No.
So,
Hello, everybody.
Oh.
well, welcome to. Oh, I love the picture, Alex. I just clicked back to Discord. Nice.
Hey, I'm ready to play.
I,
Yeah.
I haven't looked yet. I'm getting my glasses and, like
Give me
the
a few
older
seconds.
old
Let
person
me
I
get
am.
mine ready. I gotta get my full costume up, man. We're doing this
Where's
thing.
my
Uh.
Where's my mouse pad thing I can use for my mouse?
Where's my
Here it is.
onesie?
Here's to your elephant onesie.
No. You know those black suits that people wear, the bodysuits?
hmm
Mm.
Okay.
One.
Oh, latex or spandex?
Um, you'll see
Uh,
in a minute.
uh,
Let me get ready.
are we talking? Are we talking about American Horror Story, the little black bodysuit?
You know those what were they called? What? I can't remember what they were. They're different colors, but they're just entirely just they're made out of fabric. I don't know the fabric name. Literally having to undo everything because it's been inside out for weeks because I haven't put it back on. But it's been like one time I wore it, so it's not like super bad.
And I am now hosting the channel.
Okay. It's literally just in case the camera goes. Oh wait, never mind. The camera does. If it goes on, it's blocked because I'm using my other PC, not my one in my game room. My game room's audio stinks, so I'll just use the one that has a mic hooked to my mouth. I'm being told I'm quiet in the stream.
Mm.
Not that quiet. How dare they?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, I'm the loudest. I'm supposed to be the loud one.
Yeah.
Oh God, where's it?
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Fucking boy, zip it up. Oh, sweaty.
I'm still trying to figure out BC's like ally self promotion thing because for some reason, like everyone's getting this like the alert thing, but I'm not. Like he told me if I connect my Discord and my thing and my Twitch, it should work, but I'm connected, so I don't understand
I'll have
what
to
I'm missing.
look at later.
Am I backwards? Please tell me I'm in my bodysuit. Alright, where's my hoodie? Down, visit the
Now you're set up as a streamer,
Yeah.
so the bot should be telling you.
Just send this just so you guys have this edited image. Once I can get my headphone out of my ear, back in my
Yeah.
Where's my bare pants? I just threw down. Never mind.
Now let's see, where am I? Crit. So. Wait, oh, sorry. I think I. There we go, much better. So how have all of you been? Doing well?
Doing good. Been a fun week.
Doing good. Working a lot.
Ah.
Was micronapping at work the other day from exhaustion, so got a free day off to do it.
Yeah. I'm glad you were able to make it, Val.
Yeah, I can't. I'm not being on super late because I do have to work at 5 o'clock in the morning tomorrow. But
Yeah.
I'll be on for as long as I'm able to.
Yeah, but and I'll take over your character when need be. I do apologize if I end up screwing it up, but I will try.
If you have any major questions, you can probably message me. If I'm awake, I'll message you back.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I can't.
Take care of that. Where are you?
Come on.
So, hey, need to pull up in. Where did my papers go? Shit. No, don't want to do that. Okay, that.
But just
That's.
yeah.
Yeah.
Sensitivity. Sensitivity. Shit. There we go.
Where in the world? Like, I have most of my dice, but I'm looking for there's one set I'm missing, and I don't know where it went. And I don't have many sets of dice, so it's like, crud.
I got too many.
Not sponsored by Die Hard Dice.
Yeah, not sponsored by Die Hard Dice. So I think we're just waiting on health thing to come in. Where did those dice go? That's surprising. Like, I literally have no idea where. It's just one set of dice, and I can't seem to find them. It's really, really annoying. I mean, I guess the good news is, like, you know, I don't have to worry too much about it because I'm not dependent on those dice. It's just, you know, I like having things organized a certain way, and it's not working out. But that may be just because of me. But I can't think. What's going on? Oh, so I'm setting up my PS5, so that's all new with me.
Lucky. I'm personally looking to get a Series S or X for myself for Xbox, but that's just me.
Yeah. Okay, let's need to log in to it because I gotta make sure it actually shuts
I
off
just gotta
properly.
get that thing called money.
Yeah.
Yes, we all need that, unfortunately.
Yeah. I think it was 2 notifications. Okay.
Sorry. I had to fight a bodysuit that immediately fought back.
What was it?
What's up? What'd I miss?
Not much.
Goody.
Okay.
We're waiting for Hellfang?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Dang, I still actually have things that need to download. That's like new to me.
What's up?
Oh no, like my PS5 is downloading several things. So
Oh, goody.
yeah. So hopefully by the end of the stream, everything will be fine. I still have yet to play any of the games. So
Good. I'm planning on trying to get one if I can get away with it.
yeah.
What game are you most excited about?
If I can actually play it, I have to wait for it. It's Wonderlands.
I want to so play Wolverine, the new Wolverine game that's supposed to be coming out.
True.
I think the game for next gen console I'm most excited for probably is the I believe the remastered Dead Space when it comes out is supposed to be for the new gen consoles. But currently, if I got a Series S or X, I don't know what game I look forward to specifically. I really don't.
Oh, you're not working.
Wait, what's working?
I just realized how many characters you have in here, and I was like, oh.
I noticed that too.
I
I
was
was
like,
looking at that.
interesting.
Oh yeah.
There's Scarlet, Jack and Jill, Aggie.
Yeah. Damn. Now I'm just sad and I can't find those dice. Like, damn it. I know I'm not dependent on them, but it's like, oh.
It's always frustrating when you can't find your dice.
Where are my dice that I used to kill players off, and I can't seem to find them?
What are you talking about? It's only one player that's died repetitively now from those dice.
Yeah, but that
You're
was
already
mostly...
dead anyway, so what's the difference?
Exactly.
I mean,
They're the Paladin Smite. The opposite of Paladin Smite. There's Paladin Demise.
yeah. But that was mostly due to the fact that he was not properly doing the thing with his health. So it wasn't really his fault, it was more the system's fault. To be fair.
You want me to bring him?
No,
Go
he's
over
in the
here.
middle of he's in the middle of the stream. He's going to be actually raiding. That's why we're
Ah.
raiding. That's why I had it going so early.
I don't see a stream going on for helping.
What?
Yeah, it says helping's offline.
Wait, what?
He could have just got offline or something. Like, I haven't looked recently.
You kidding me?
But
Yeah, he's offline. He said he wanted me to start it early so that way, he could come and raid. That's why I had
let
it
me
start.
ring it. Let's ring him and ask him what happened. We have to ring him to find out, because it may have been just something messed up, or he's... Remember, we've had issues enough times with everything with streams. Hey, management.
I shouldn't have expected anything.
What?
It happens every time. It's like I expect something good to happen and it's just thrown in my face.
Dude, you were on a stream already today. Don't go there. I thought you were having a good day.
Yeah, because I was excited to play D&D. Finally getting back to Lands of Orimar.
Got it. So I'm gonna throw the biggest curveball in your face. Be ready for it.
Yeah, well, at this point, I'm wondering if I should actually continue.
No, you should. I enjoy my character. I want to continue this bloody story. I want to burn him to the point. Oh, crap. I forgot my water's over there.
Go get your water. We haven't really started yet. No one's no one's in here right now, so we should be good.
Yeah, I'm here because I'm keeping you company. Fine, I come over when somebody else comes back.
We're all here to have a good
We're here.
time.
Okay,
I was shaking a paint can, so I wanted to mute my mic.
I have a TV going in the background, so I'm having my social media when I'm not talking, so it doesn't bother anybody else.
Oh, it's fine. My literal water is in walking distance. It's not even. I literally just get off my desk, walk to bed, and grab the water off my desk. But okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
No, Ink, I love this campaign. This is a great campaign. You should continue it, and we'll build on it and have fun with it.
I know. It's just like I said, it's like every time I expect something good to happen, something bad has to come back.
I mean, come on. It took me 2 months. I was offline for like 2.5 months for no streaming. Cause I was just so busy. Right now we're doing good. It's all right.
I mean, and is that podcast you're on pretty big? If so, it's gonna blink into you when people can.
Exactly.
I mean, make it. So I mean, just it takes time, man.
I know. It's. Sorry, I'm also frustrated with the fact that I still can't find those dice, and it's bothering me to hell.
Stop looking for them, and you'll find them. It always happens.
I know. That's
Find
actually.
him in the most.
That's the thing. It's just like I swore I had them all together, and Now I can't find them. What is going on? It's like one of those moments.
I really like during that fight with the wolves. I used only 2 spell slots, and one of them are wasted.
Interesting.
I already plan on whatever next thing we're fighting, I'm skinning it.
But that's in character. I mean, you do that anyway.
Wait, crap, where's my... Okay, there's the...
I wonder
I'm
how
amazed
much
you-
human
I'm-
flesh
I'm-
costs.
I'm amazed you haven't skinned anything else yet.
Because nothing else had hide that was
I mean,
valuable.
We
Well,
haven't. That's
you
you haven't tried to skin Hero yet after that the last like session where you're just like getting on your nerves.
I'm debating literally skinning these bandits as soon as we meet them. I'm planning on tanning hides.
Well, Hero's just there to have a good time and help. That's about all he's here for.
Yep. Which reminds me, I forgot.
Yeah, by the way, I yesterday, I think it was yesterday. I was sitting at home. Yes, I was sitting here yesterday. I'm like, I had like the inspiration to write an actual backstory for Hero, and I was like, I'm gonna start writing now. I just like type like in half an hour, typed a backstory here, and here's my actual backstory because the last one was just like a placeholder so I can actually write something. Does anyone have Hellfang's number we can actually call or ping him
no.
on actual Discord? Hold on. Oh, he's online on Discord.
Where's it there?
Okay, I just messaged him. And that disappeared?
Yeah, Revis back.
Bring him. He messaged me.
I messaged him too while you were gone, so.
Yeah, I also messaged him.
I'm the only one that didn't message you.
Let's all just spam hurry, hurry, hurry in his messages. Hey, there he is.
How you
What
doing?
would be-
Helping!
Oh god, so many voices. I heard like 6 different voices all at once.
We Norwegian for we are for.
Well, see, I was going to say, ye of small faith,
We
who
are-
dare summon me.
We are Borg.
Yeah.
Appeared to be a simulator.
Summon
I-
me.
I sleep for 10,000. You dare? Oh, it's you guys.
Alright, time to go listen to Bakumi Tai. Kono mo nanone, yume wo. O dekizu
We're looking
suite.
at Demon Slayer season 2 opening. It's really good.
Haven't even watched.
Hey, everyone's
I haven't watched anything because fucking Crunchyroll has all of it under fucking premium, and it's just like, oh, so I guess I'm not watching this series that has really dope animation.
Funimation is a good one to watch on or Hulu. If you have Hulu, it should be on Hulu.
I don't have
Funimation
Hulu.
and I have Funimation and Crunchyroll
I have Verve.
and
Can
Netflix.
someone let Hellfang borrow their stuff so we can watch it?
Well, no, I've read the entirety of. I could be a dickhead. Are we live right now?
I have two. I have two. So.
Are we live right now? Should I spoil everything? Should I make people feel worse than they felt at the end of Mugen Train?
Please don't. I haven't seen any of this, and you're already making me salty.
So,
Oh, you haven't watched any Demon Slayer or not?
I'm on season 1. I haven't finished the movie yet.
I
Oh,
mean,
so
you can't
know-
watch the
isn't it?
movie
Shoot,
without
spoiler.
doing
finished-
season 1.
I just said I finished season 1.
Oh,
I haven't
it sounded like
seen
you
the
said you
movie.
didn't.
No,
Oh,
I watched-
you can actually watch the start of season 2. Actually, does the movie as a 6-episode arc. So literally, if you do that, you can watch it.
Yeah, but like, I feel like it would feel too much like when Super did Battle of Gods and Resurrection F. Like, you're not gonna be able to get the same animation quality out of the
Actually,
anime that.
It seems similar to me, but I mean, watching the movie is always more fun. But if you watch the episode arc, make sure you watch at least the first one of the arc because it shows something that was not in like the movie at all. The thing in that wasn't even in the manga that they showed. Like I was like, oh, this is new. Like I've never seen this.
Anyone
Yeah.
see the new season of Witcher yet?
I don't have
No,
any more
don't
of the
tell
first
me. I
one.
haven't watched it yet. The Witch is really good if you like it. Stuff like that. It's really good.
I've been more focused on the factor of trying to rewatch Cowboy Bebop. I've never finished the series, so I've been.
I have holes in my watching it. Tell you about. I think the next thing I want to watch. I've been rewatching Kenichi the Mightiest Disciple. That's a really good one.
夢を追って傷ついて嘘が下手な
So
くさ
so
え
so who all here listens or watches The Unexpectables? I forgot who all does.
I watched it up until like Grekel's arc, and then I was like, I'm out of here.
Well, I just got done with it.
Yeah, it couldn't. It just didn't do anymore. I was like, okay, ties that bind, I guess.
Oh, I'm
And
watching that too. That one's fun.
even then, I've
Um,
still been kind of drifting in and out.
yeah, I kind of like watched it, stopped, and then like rewatched it. I mean, like honestly, you don't just do the podcast. Do the podcast that can they're past that point. I can kind of listen to the podcast and background noise sometimes.
I'm already caught up. Just a heads up, I can't say anything because I would spoil everything. It's just
I'm caught up too, so I don't know who I don't
With which
want to say
one? Unexpectables or ties?
both.
Unexpectables. Right now, I'm already catched up on Words Division, Unexpectables.
Yeah, I stay here for both of them.
I'm waiting on trying to get Gateway finished.
But Ink here, or who's listening to something in the background?
TV.
Okay.
It's like a dude, like
I'm in a one. Oh, I need an actual onesie. I want to get a onesie at some point.
Nah, I just wear freaking thermal pants.
I'm wearing those bodysuits, the black, like the ones that are like felts and all that. Like
So thermals.
no, they're costume things that they're just the thing. Wait, is thermal the ones that are one color solid all the way through, including the face?
No, that's you're thinking of a freaking yeah, whatever the heck the body morph suits are.
Yep, I'm wearing half of that on my body, and then the other half's a hoodie. But they don't want to put on sleep pants
But but why though?
because challenge the path, my man.
So we're still waiting until 11 to start. That's why I was confused when you guys were calling me. I was like, because I ended my stream due to the fact that my controller started screwing up.
Ink said he was starting early because of you.
Right. I did tell him to start early because I want to raid out, but didn't really draw a crowd when I finished out Code Vein within the first 50 minutes of my stream, and I was like, oh, well, shit. I don't know what to do for the next 4 hours. Let's go play Splitgate. Let's go play Uno. Then let's go play Splitgate some more. Because literally walked into the final vault and I was like, oh, this feels really endgamey. I thought that there was more to this game still to go because somebody told me that there was more to the game still to go. I didn't think that they meant like, oh yeah, there's just another dungeon after this area. And I think I ended it off with the true ending, so that was nice. A bit sad because they killed the busty nun waifu. But otherwise, how's everybody been doing for the past, what, it's been 3 weeks now since we've been back to Rograx del Mar and Quimir. Celeste, or I think it's Celeste.
So Rose,
Celros, my bad. And then
no problem, Damar.
I forget the tiefling. Uh, what what was their name?
We have Grim and we have Hero.
No, Quimir I said.
Yeah.
Or Quimel.
Yeah, we have Quim and Hero.
God.
Time for me to crack open another monster. I assume Ink is here, or is just really quiet, or preparing things.
He's looking for
preparing.
his dice.
He's preparing for his revenge.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I got some shit to
Joking
work out
about-
with you, Hellfang. You made a promise you didn't keep.
What promise? Oh, yeah, the 15 thing? I ended my stream early. I just said that.
Oh, I heard. You're still paying for it.
Oh, you made the DM mad. Oh no.
I mean, hey, I just got wolf out acupuncture. I think I've been beaten down enough.
Nah, I'll grab his legs, Zink. I'll take his legs.
Oh, no. I want to experience this unaware. But I will tell you this now. What I have planned, I've already had planned for a while. What you've just done today, Hellfang, is just making it all the more sweeter when it happens.
Oh great! Now
You know,
I'm gonna
like,
pay for
DM,
something new here.
you know DM code refers to the factor that, like, you're not supposed to take anything personal, bro. Teleports behind you.
Oh, this is just gonna get more fun.
Look, all I'm saying is,
Don't. That was his Genjus too.
I had such high hopes, such wonderful thoughts, dashed in an instant. Oh, Hellfang, this will be fun.
wait,
Curveball him.
what? Deadly thoughts? Bro, are you good?
Well, I'm gonna start writing my new character sheet now.
So,
Ink, one question. Did
so
I
is
actually scare
it-
you on the podcast?
Is Del gonna get a Standaro Requiem da?
You'll find out.
Bites the dust?
You'll find out soon enough. However,
Did I scare you?
you surprised me, Grim. I was like, crud. I didn't think you were in there because I didn't like see you. I figured you would have said like hi at some point, but no, you were there. The good news is, like I said, you would not have been really surprised any more than you already have. Which reminds me, I still haven't written that down. But you know what? Just like chat can have however they want it to be. So I'm just gonna have that out. And I need to go to my notes. But before that, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Inkden. I am Mr. Inktail. This is my channel, and today we will be continuing, finally, the adventures of Lands of Orimar, where our heroes, including the infamous Deli Sandwich, are off to go rescue their dear beloved goblin friend Jerry. Now, I will not take up because there are still a few things I need to prepare for. So who would like to go next while I finish the preparations?
I guess I will. Hi, Classical Deli Sandwich here with lettuce, tomato, bacon, and turkey. Just remember, there's a white dragonborn that is still has a lingering giant bearing down on him, possibly. Unless he's been passed out, stuck in a dream. Possibly surrounded by a snake eater.
Possibly knocked out in a tournament or something.
No. He's climbing a ladder. Some epic orchestral music is playing in the background. But Twitch.tv Hellfang Wolf, Twitter Hellfang Wolf. Y'all know this drill. It's been said countless times. I Alex Payne, I guess, is up next.
I'll take it. Hey everybody, Alex Payne here. Alex Payne underscore 1278. Silros is my character tonight. I'm excited to get back to this campaign. It's been quite a bit due to work schedules and stuff. I'm excited. It's going to be fun. I guess if we were doing deli sandwiches, I guess I'll be a BLT.
No, he's a fine gourmet sandwich. Still a BLT, but very refined.
Exactly. I guess we go to Vel.
He's nowhere.
I'm just here to play D&D and have a good time. That's it. I am nowhere but everywhere at once. That's about it. I'm not like all the other cool kids who stream, so I'm just here.
Yes.
Send it to Rabbit.
Ah, yes, the vermin. Thank you. Yes. Wait. Oh shit! I left my glasses somewhere. Yeah, I am Rabbit Skull. I am the idealist of chaos, and quite literally, a trash gremlin. But I do Twitch. You can catch me on my channel, Grim Rabbit Skull, on Twitch. When I do art, games, whatever my rat brain thinks of. I'm doing Discord. I do stuff on Twitter if I can. I've been trying to post more art on there. I'm trying to get it set up with a camera so I can actually do actual live art, like paper and pencil.
Oh, that would be cool.
Yeah, or I get a camera and an arm set up so I can actually figure out a setup somewhere. But the other option, other fun things I'm trying to do is I will be Quim, the oh so fun little loxodon.
Yes. This will be fun. So, with that out of the way, gentlemen, shall we get started?
I'm ready.
Sure, I'm ready to die.
We're not doing a
ready.
recap.
It's been a good week. I think we need a recap.
It's been like 3 weeks. I don't know what you're talking about, boy. Because we've met now a goblin, an Eric Cochran, a handsome devilish stand user.
Eric Cochran, what are you talking about?
Eric Cochran. Are you not an Eric Cochran, or are you a Kenku?
I'm a Kenku.
Okay.
Leon's a Kenku.
Look, as Mason told you all, he doesn't know any of you. You're just some people that were like, yeah, we could use some help with a job.
Yes.
I think there was a goblin there as well. He might be dead.
Might be wall paste.
Yes, maybe.
But as far as here right now, let's see.
And then the long lost Tabaxian.
How did events go down, if anybody wants to recap?
I remember basically beating some wolves and a paladin being
Hold on,
Dying
hold
at three.
on. I got this, guys. I got this.
A paladin pulling
last
over
time,
3
On land
times.
of Orimar, the party started settling into their roles with Miss Allie as the sleeping sorceress. One of their first jobs they had was in a small town, which I can't remember the name, where they were to clean up the wyvern dens. Which led to issues with a heist using a sleep spell, which rendered half the party asleep and the other half awake because due to being undead or elf. After those events, the party recounted to Allie and everyone what happened, and were given a new companion to help join their endeavors, Hero, the Bard. After some shopping, the party returned home to realize that the same people who attacked the wyvern dens also attacked the sleeping sorceress. They took the goblin Jerry, left a note as a warning, and the party, wanting to save their friend Jerry, used a teleportation spell with Allie to teleport nearby where they were taking lots of damage and some people nearly dying. After a good night's rest, the party awoke to the sound of wolves and a dire wolf, which with little trouble, besides the paladin going down like 3 times, managed to push back the wolves, and that's where ended the session.
Yes. Now, as we return to our quote-unquote heroes, we have them. You guys are in the middle of a forest. It's been about a day or two. You guys have been traveling northwest. Is there anything you guys would have wanted to do during that time? It's about 1 or 2 days, so I don't know if there's anything.
Okay, so we've been traveling since the battle.
Yes.
Have we gotten a long rest?
Yes, you guys have gotten long rest. You guys are filled up, stuff like that.
Okay.
Okay, and then hang on. I need to make sure I have something. Except there is one thing I forgot. Like, thanks to current events, there is something that has been added. Hero. I'd like everyone to mute their mics except Hero.
You can you know
Oh,
there's another chat for that.
No, I mean, this is something that's going to be said on stream. It's just, you guys can mute yourselves. Actually, no.
Okay.
Do you want us to mute or deafen?
To mute
I
yourselves.
think it's like what you guys had with your dreams. Might be something like that.
Yeah, so it's like...
Boy.
Yep. Hero.
Oh, boy. Yes.
It has been many, many months since you've had a dream like this. But you remember the smell of brimstone that surrounded you when you had them. You feel the warmth of flames. Though they do not hurt you, you do realize they are hotter than usual flames. And you look around as you wake up and you see red stones, high cavern walls and pillars, and a single path that leads to what seems to be a lone throne. And sitting upon it is that shadowy figure that you have seen many times. Do you walk towards it? Or do you stay where you are?
I stay where I am. I say, what the fuck do you want?
Finally, it seems I can actually reach you. It seems you have...
Yeah, unfortunately.
You see him kind of glower at you, but it softens. I do not have time right now to bid you all I wish to say. I can only offer you the single thing, and that is you need to find me so you may do my bidding. And as much as do you try and reply to him at all?
Flip him off, and then that's about it.
Yeah, and as you flip him off, you're awake. And it's morning. And as you all can come back now, Hero, what do you do?
I'm assuming I'm in that cold sweat again, as always.
Yeah, but it's less
for
sweat
normal.
because most of the time you were scared. But because of what has happened to you, after what was taken from you,
It's anger.
You are still warm with anger at this figure who you know, and you know the name of this figure as Syveris. But that's all you know.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will type how to spell his name in chat, in the little chat thing on Roll20. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Oh, damn. Just tattle at that seems out whole.
Yeah. And as you wake up, like, is there anything you do?
I take a moment to breathe, get my composure, And who's awake currently? Like, who would be awake currently for like a watch or whatever?
Um,
I would
Silvos
say,
would probably be the way.
yeah, I would say
Silvos would probably be awake because he's
yeah.
fastest.
You see Hero shoot, really mean, take a deep breath. Say good morning.
Good morning, hero. I take it you had a rough night's sleep.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Just standard, bad dream affair. Nothing crazy.
It is a fine, brisk morning. That is for sure.
Oh. Does any, as you two are talking, Quim and Dell, you wake up as well, and it's a fine, brisk morning. For brevity's sake, you guys have rations, and I'd like each of you to knock off 2 rations from your pouches, since you've been traveling for about 2 days.
2 rations, alright.
Yep.
Dell wakes up in a panic. I'm not a giant. I'm not a Goliath. What? Never mind.
Sounds like an amazing king. You had a friend.
Yeah. The image of a giant Goliath pinning you down just haunts your mind for a moment, and you don't know why. Just there's something about him that's familiar, but you don't know why at all.
Well, wait. Oh, wait. What happened to that halfling? The woman. Never mind.
Yeah. But as you guys are in the sun, because you're the last one on watch, Soros, roll me a perception check.
Alright. Perception. Nope, that's persuasion. I want perception. 15.
All right. You see off in the distance what looks to be a building. No, not a building. A few buildings. And they seem... You don't know if it's lived in, but it seems like there's a small either town or outpost. As you seem to see what looks to be like a tower, a watchtower, in the middle of these buildings.
Okay. I'll tell the rest of my party about the what I see off and point it out, saying, "Hey guys, over there,
The question is, are these the people we're looking for? Or are these gonna be on the just random town goers? Is the question.
Can I make
Does-
a perception check to see if there's anything like noticeable, like they don't look like prepared or anything? If it looks like a shabby tower or something.
Sure. Roll me a perception check. It's daytime, so you should be able to see it. There's no disadvantage with it.
Dell would chime in real quick and ask anybody if they have a spyglass.
unfortunately, I do not."
Unnatural 20. Like
Soft
it's
20.
well, soft 20. Sorry,
Yeah.
it was 19 plus 1.
Oh, wait.
Taking a second to roll.
It didn't roll over here. Grim.
Hold on, wait. We can look in
Damn
the
it.
chat thing.
No,
and the-
I think he rolled it with the thing.
Why?
Well,
Why is it not world? Why is? Damn it.
It's
Give me 2
screen.
There you go.
Hold on.
well, no,
It's just-
that's
oh, it's
mine.
screen
I was
Yeah, that
making
one
sure
rolled.
that things were working.
Yeah.
That's all I was doing.
Rabbit screenshot it and didn't send it to us, so we know it's a roll. But we probably believe you.
I have it
Yeah,
over
it is.
here. He's not lying about it. It was a 20.
I trust Rabbit.
Also, you guys do understand D&D Beyond. You guys can look at it on D&D Beyond too.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that.
Yeah.
Like, you're asking a lot of
Yeah.
stuff.
Oh,
the upper-
if you click where it says campaign lands of Orimar, there's a little chat bubble that will show all the rolls.
Yeah, the game log.
Yeah, it popped
Yeah,
up, but I don't know how to pull the game log back up.
Yeah, just
Let
there
me
it
fix.
is.
I'll fix it.
All right, but for now,
I'll
you
fix this.
rolled a natural 20. You figure I'll let you stick with that. You don't see much else that's different. It's not really that different. It's kind of obvious. Like, yeah, it's multiple buildings. That much you can definitely tell. And you do see a tower. It seems just as weathered as the rest of the buildings. You can probably guess that this town had it as a way of lookout for anything coming their way.
No, it's still on here. Okay. My thoughts are immediately going my way there, but quietly.
Okay.
I'm gonna take this stealthily. I can get beyond 20 to work, so I can actually roll stuff.
I mean, if you're gonna go, I'd probably go with you, or I have a better idea. But Corey ran off.
Oh, just a heads up. Grim doesn't look happy when he wakes up. I'm just being
When does Quim ever look happy when he wakes up?
usually not because of nightmares. Yes.
Well, you actually are sleeping rather well, to be honest.
Again, he's in panic mode, so his sleeping well is okay. He had a good night's sleep, but he's not in it.
Yeah. You've all like clicked your you've taken long rests, right? Like you guys are all up to snuff.
Yeah.
Okay, because like
Yeah.
I've been like going over your guys' stuff, making sure everything's all set and everything. Okay. And I know this is just because of the problem yesterday. Everyone actually has the hit points they're supposed to have, right? There's no problem there.
Correct.
Yeah, it's 28.
Yeah.
Finally, not having 16. Huh?
Just
Weird.
ignore this
I think
roll.
after
21 of mine.
Okay, I
Okay.
fixed it. We're good. I got my rolls back.
are you sure nothing popped up over here?
I didn't roll anything yet. I just had the beyond. Here, let me prove it.
Test roll like a D4 so you know if it
There
works.
we go.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. That's okay. 4 acrobatics. Okay. Who? Is that you, Alex? There's a voice in the background.
It was me. Sorry, I muted myself.
Okay. Anyway, as I said, Quim, you saw that, and you guys you said you want to pursue stealthily.
A stealthy approach. I don't know how well that will work with my chainmail.
Okay. Roll me a group stealth
was-
check then.
I was going to ask if there was any other entrance ways to the town.
No, this seems very much open.
Bardic inspiration on Celos because he has heavy armor.
On Selros?
Wait. Dell. Sorry, I'm trying to remember.
Sadly,
characters.
he already rolled, so sorry.
Almost done.
It's 16.
Okay.
I'm still a stealthy dragon.
Okay. 3.
Did I roll
exist
multiple or
in the
just one?
shadows.
You only rolled once, but you rolled twice, but not like the usual. You may want to check your beyond 20 stuff.
Settings?
Yeah.
Yeah. I had to
but-
install it.
Yeah, but so it's 3, 16, 20 Soros?
Wait, is this
Yeah.
5. And then no, Augie, where are you? There you are.
Augie save?
I almost forgot that you
17.
were a bard hero.
Yeah, so
That was
17.
my fault.
So that's 1, 2, 3 successes, 2 failures. It's rightly despite having heavy armor, Dell, you find your way through the forest easily. Silros and Quim. For Quim, he just keeps getting whopped in the face with branches, and Silros loses his footing once or twice. But you guys do get to the village, relatively well. No problem there. And you end up here. Sorry for the black space. I was trying to do fog of war just to hide. The black spaces are buildings. So, how do you guys want to proceed?
Perception check to see what the people around look like? If they're regular townsfolk, or if they're like, or if they're something else.
Do we see any people?
Actually, no. It's a very empty town, and if you look over here, that jagged thing, that's a destroyed ruin. This town is in shambles. The tower seems still standing, as it's, pretty much right here in front of you. Over here, here, and here are seemingly houses. You can guess this is more like an outpost. Like this is some kind of military outpost or something.
Perception check to see if I hear anything.
Okay, roll that with disadvantage, because I don't think you have anything for hearing.
I do. I
do.
want to check with hearing.
Okay, so... Okay, 13.
7.
Yeah, 7.
So disadvantage, so I have to go to 7 unless you want to give me a straight roll.
Okay.
With a quick scan of the area, does Dell notice the letter J in Celestial or Draconic? Do you want me to roll perception or?
Yeah, roll a
just a
perception.
quick-
Yours is sight-based, so it's a straight roll. Hero, you have a 7, and Quim, you need to roll a second time because you have advantage, I believe.
Yeah.
I hate seeing those two dice.
Yes, because it's hearing.
Okay, I can't.
Or
So
Who
13, and then...
yeah, so you
a
got
10.
so 13. So here's what's happening.
Yeah.
Hero and Quim, you don't really see any people or hear them. And it seems very quiet. But you can guess, like, it's kind of the early morning. If anyone was here, they're probably not really be moving right now. And Del, you don't see anything. Just you see scrawls on the walls, but you can't make heads or tails of any of them.
should we split up at all, Augie?
Quim's gonna already turn around and continue walking to one of the empty houses without saying a word.
Okay.
Hero, Augie, go with Quim, keep him in check. Selros, should we check the high tower?
Either the high tower or the ruined.
I believe that Quim is already heading that way. You know how he is.
Okay.
True.
So where's
Let's
everyone
check
going?
The high tower.
Okay, so who's going where?
I'll go with Quim.
All right. Augie will go
Okay.
with. Augie says, I'll go with Dell. If you fight, want to make sure he's okay and he'll make sure I'm okay. That kind of thing.
Okay.
Don't you want to make sure Augie's okay? Because if he dies,
Well, the thing is, yes, hello.
You see the
Thank
shadow
you.
of the forest form a almost reptilian draconic face glaring at you like go ahead, fail. Yeah, see what happens.
Well, no, Soros, you are a cleric. I am a paladin. We can heal. Augie
True.
is the only one who would be able to help Quim with his.
I can heal Augie. I have healing.
It's murder.
Well,
I mean-
mending. Augie does have mending, correct?
Yeah. It's just, well, I mean,
He's the
if
only
you-
one who'd be able to heal.
Really quick, would you guys in the last 2 days explain why my healing spell didn't work on Quim, or would you guys keep that a secret?
Quim would not say a word.
Dell and Selros probably wouldn't have shared that.
It's
Okay, then as far as I know,
yes.
No,
Source
I thought you
understood
guys
because
actually
it's
shared
really
that
not
like
making
last
business.
session. Like
No,
when you guys
no,
landed.
no,
They vagued it.
Yeah, I
I'm
was
gonna
gonna-
explain this. They explained it in the most vague way possible, so there's no understanding. It's literally just
All I know is my healing magic does not work on Quim. For some reason, I don't know why. It just doesn't work.
and Quim will not talk to the bard in a full conversation because the bard is alert quickly gotten under Quim's
So-
skin.
Are
Mm.
we agreeing 3 and 2? the two heavy hitters going together, and then
Yeah.
the squishier mages going with the barbarian.
I'm not agreeing to anything because the idea
Yeah,
is
I
more.
know. We're talking with the people that
I'll,
still want to work as a team,
I'll,
Grim.
I'll,
We
I'll
know your
keep,
character.
I'll keep, I'll keep Augie alive.
And go with Quim.
If anything happens, I'll move. Okay, guys. By the way, if anything happens, do you guys know this called prestidigitation by chance? Either one of you?
Nope.
Looking.
Okay, well, if something happens to us, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
If something happens to me, or our team, I will shoot in the air. I'll make a loud like sound of some kind, like a car or some kind of bird sound with my magic too, so you guys will hear it. Just keep your ear out for it.
Okay.
If we run into anything, I will yell in Draconic. You may not be able to understand it, but I highly doubt most of us here speak it.
Other than I.
All right, Stavros, let's speak it. So we're in agreement. Quim, you're heading, I'm assuming, to the ruins on your own at this point.
Well, yeah, we're following Quim at this point, me and Augie.
Okay, so Stavros and Del will check out the high tower.
Okay. So
Remember, kids, split the party.
Okay, I can't access my character token. I think you haven't gotten to that point yet, so just you know.
I can access mine. So
Here. So where's this
Mm.
thing that I was told is the thing that is everybody's going to?
So
This here is the one I'm
this
right
is where
next to.
we're headed. I assumed you were heading up there.
Okay. The reason I'm asking was because I hadn't actually seen the map of what everything was.
Oh.
Okay.
I
hang
was just
on.
trying to make sure.
Refreshing 1 sec.
I got
Probably
it.
look at a map before you just say, I'm turning immediately around anybody and going off on my own.
Okay, hang on.
But
Try again.
I'm fine with that heading that direction.
Yeah.
I can see the map.
Yeah.
It's
Try-
just all in
yeah.
the black squares.
So, Hero, try moving your piece.
Can't yet.
Oh, try reloading. Try refreshing the game. Meanwhile,
I just did, but I'll do it again.
okay. So, So Augie's going with Quim and Hero's going with Quim, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Two squishier characters with
Still
a
no
heavy
one does it yet.
hitter, and then two heavies together. Figured that'd be the best split,
Okay.
seeing as Celros will melt somebody with his guiding bolt.
Okay. So, all right. So while Hero's figuring that out, Soros and Del, what are you guys doing?
We're going to investigate the high tower. Is there ladders, stairs? Is it a
There.
enclosed tower leading upwards, or is it just like a random outpost type tower where
Has a ladder that we climb up, or
Yeah.
and then mostly
Yeah. As you come forward, there's a door there. It seems to be like a wooden building, and you see that there is a ladder, seemingly going to the center of the platform. So you can guess that the end of the ladder, the bottom of it, is inside the building in front of you.
all right.
I'll enter the building.
Okay.
They'll follow behind.
I guess. Cool.
Okay.
Do any of us feel groggy at all?
Nope.
Good. I hate that feeling. Stavros, do you want to investigate the downstairs first, or should we just head upstairs and see if we can?
Let's take
Spot
a look
anything.
downstairs and see what we find downstairs.
All right.
So investigation.
Okay.
I just want to see if Uh,
Yeah,
we'll
I saw it.
actually check and see if there's a spyglass or anything like that around. Just to add. Oh no, never mind.
You
Boy,
two
we
look
suck.
around, and it's just like, I mean, the good news is technically you made it. It looks like dirt. There seems to be a few supplies around, but they're all like, if they're food supplies, they're rotten. And everything just seems like broken down, rotten. Anything good was probably taken some time ago. The ladder seems good though, if you want to climb it.
Any scorch marks or anything like that?
No, that's the thing.
Hmm.
It there's no real signs of battle. If there's scuffs or anything, it just seems more like towards the door, or you probably can guess like
So,
someone had a
or rubbing
sword.
against.
Yeah, rubbing against
Yeah.
it or something, maybe hit it. Just nothing that seems like deliberately. I just punched something.
Hmm.
But what we do see looks like it's been there for ages and old and not touched in like years.
Months, years, something along those lines. With your investigation, you don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're both just like, huh? I guess
So
this is fine. This
yeah.
is normal.
Yeah.
I'll go upstairs.
Okay. Well, you guys are
I'll start
climbing.
the ladder.
Yeah. Well, Del, are you climbing as well?
Double take a moment before you hop straight up the ladder, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay. While you guys are doing that, we'll travel to Group B. What are you guys doing? Hero, can you move your thing yet or no?
Not lucky as of yet.
Okay. I'm gonna try something. Oh, wait,
Bug
wrong one.
informations are always annoying.
Yeah.
Like, that is the one thing that we haven't figured out how to do perfectly.
Yeah, it's like it works sometimes, then it doesn't, and it's like weird. Okay. Now try reloading again, and then try moving your token again. But Quim, what are you doing?
Yeah.
I'm breaking a door.
Oh,
And there is big.
okay.
If there's a door, or if it's unbroken, he's walking straight in. If there is a door blocking his path, there is no door after 2 seconds. He's
Okay.
literally just.
All right. Are you just like punching in, chopping it down, or what?
So you know that scene where the guy charges the door?
Sure. There's plenty of scenes like that.
Yeah. Just go with he's gonna brute force with ball body, and if it's not, if
All right.
it's weak
Roll-
enough, if
roll
it
a
seems like it's got some strength.
roll a strength check, advantage.
Rolled correctly for once, which has not
Okay,
been
so-
doing recently.
Yeah. So 21.
Finally rolls right, but it's thrown twice. Great.
Yeah.
Is
Um,
No,
Yeah.
that was my thing.
I gotta fix it. I've been trying to fix it. But that's 21 into 20. I think there's no door now.
Yeah. You've punched right through there, and you pretty much walked into here. It's dark on the inside. Alright, but you know, it's dim light down from sunlight. Which, by the way, it was the same for Dell and Silrose, but you guys have dark vision, so you see
Yeah,
dim light as
just
bright light.
Dark, dank.
Yeah, but it's dark, dank. The wood is like seems to be rotting.
Mm. That town's just
I'm
like disappearing.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna use my magic sense and roll perception.
Okay. Hey, is that a limited thing?
It's limited. I can only use it twice.
Yeah, just like you're using one charge of it.
Quim.
Okay, that's one charge for that.
Magical awareness, and then a perception roll.
And yeah, bardic inspiration.
Thank you.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Roll it. Do I roll it twice or just that one roll is fine?
No, just
think
that one roll will do. It's a straight roll.
And roll a d6 if you want to, or you can say it.
Actually, wait,
It's a
no.
19.
Actually,
It's a 19.
Oh, right. Actually, because it's still dark, you do roll with disadvantage as well. Because you're not in a very
Goody.
bright room.
I'm looking at for magical stuff. Never mind. roll.
I mean, wouldn't magical awareness be more of a feel than anything?
Yeah, and that's a 4.
Yeah, but I
Damn
mean,
it.
he has to be able to. He has to still be able to see it to see if it's magical.
Okay.
But I will.
Oh.
I will give you. I will give you the boon that like you, because it's of your perception. Even if you roll a disadvantage, if you roll high enough, you'll be able to sense like, okay, there is something over there. But with that perception, you really don't sense anything.
You still have the D6 if you want to roll it. Try to get a higher number.
Oh,
It did give me. I'm just fixing something. Roll twice. So it was roll twice all the time. And then roll me a D6. D6. D6.
2, 6. I'll say
Yeah,
that
that's not
it.
helpful.
I'll say it's somewhat passable, but you don't see anything.
Goody. He just hits the side of the wall.
Which side?
Damn it. Just the door frame. Like, like punching the door frame.
Okay, you guys hear a resounding crack as he breaks the door frame.
I'm gonna, as he punches the door, I'm gonna walk in, crouching on his arm, walking, and then I will make a perception check to see if I see anything with my 60 feet of dark vision.
Okay. So, with you, that actually goes to here.
Wait, were we
Here.
on their tail?
Hmm?
Were we on their tail last session? Like, we had teleported as close as we could get?
Yeah, but we're still 2 days away, apparently.
Yeah.
Goody! I am taunting then.
Yeah, make sure I can.
That's a 24 perception check.
Yeah, and it's just like I'm like trying to figure out. No, that's not. That's not. No, that's it. Yeah, you'll be able to see everything then. And yeah,
See into the ethereal plane.
yeah, pretty much seeing every. That's not it. That's feel area. There we go. Yeah, you see that's it. There's nothing in there. You see cracks in the wall, the wood rotting, but you don't really see anything.
Well, it doesn't seem like there's anything in this big building.
Anything else
And
you guys?
we'll-
I was gonna say, is there anything else you guys are doing?
I talked to him with Quim. Relax. We will find them. We'll find our friend. Don't worry about it.
I'm just continuing to walk straight into the building. If I can actually see more, or do we already able to see everything? Cause
With
yeah,
my 20 perception, there's nothing here. And I would say there's nothing here.
yeah. There's nothing of note here, save for what seems to be like a broken desk, stuff like it's just like broken furniture. It seems.
why is all my stuff so small? All my settings have been messed with. I'm trying to fix a lot of things because I can barely see the map because so many of the pop-ups are kicking in now for all the help guide stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
why I'm trying. So
Why is it coming through your thing? I have you muted on this side of Roll20.
Yeah. No.
What's up?
Like he's muted on Roll20, but he's not muted on Discord.
No, he just got really loud on my side, and I don't know why, because I have him as not on thing, but I can hear his mic through that instead of Discord.
I'm just gonna start walking out, and I'm gonna go look for the next building I can explore.
Okay. As you guys do that, Augie's going like, are you okay, Mr. Quim?
Augie,
Yeah.
right now, I'm at the temptation of I'm going to break the neck of those bandits. I really don't want to explain how violent I'll break them to you. Just, you're a good child, but I really don't want to be in a bad mood with you.
Okay.
I think the answer, Augie, is he's not doing good at the moment.
Okay.
There is just
Hey, Quill, Sauros, did you just hear a loud, boom?
Yeah.
I sense a disturbance in the force.
In the four.
You
Yes.
said-
In the forest.
I'm not trying to yell at him. He's literally just saying, "Don't You do not wish to bring this fury.
Oh,
Because literally, I plan to do some terrible things to those bandits. And if I find one, they're going to have some very fun. So, can I head to the other black box over here? This one?
sure, but before you do that, we go back to Silrose and Dell. You guys are at the top. What do you do? You're at the top.
Well, obviously we'd be able to see Quim. Do we know which direction he's headed? Just that way that.
As you kind of look over to where you heard the crack, because you guys are at the top, you just see like Quim at the doorway.
Okay, so we're still like few minutes.
Yeah,
back in time.
it's not a very big place. It's just like you guys got up there and it's just like you heard a crack, you saw it, and you saw Quim kind of just breaking the frame of the doorway.
I would like to go ahead and do a perception check of just the area around, just to see if I see anything out of the ordinary from way up here.
Okay.
That stands out. 21.
21. And, Dell, did you wanted to say something?
I was just more or less because again, any signs of movement from any of the buildings now that we're up here?
Yeah.
Or wet footprints? Well, that wet footprints probably be more towards the ground, but specifically Dell's interested if there's any movement in this building. I'm assuming that there is a large building. Yeah. How does
Yeah.
the map a bit?
You don't quite see anything. If you want, you can roll a perception check.
Alright, not a problem. Come on, roll 20. Don't fuck me today.
12.
Still pretty rough there, roll 20. Not
Yeah.
gonna lie.
I mean, you don't see anything. However, Silrose,
What do you see with your special eyes?
you hear something.
Alright.
It's very quiet, but you rolled high enough for this. And he's not trying to be stealthy. But you hear something from somewhere from over here. In this like general area.
Oh, pretty.
Alright. I would let Dell know that I hear something in that direction.
Okay.
And I would take. Can I just take my arrow and shoot it right down to Quim's feet and get his attention so I can point him in that direction?
Okay. Roll. I mean, technically, roll to hit.
Okay.
It's just this is just see if you get a just see if you got a nat 1.
No, not one.
Nope.
We're good there.
Yeah. So Quim, as you're about to make your way there, you're right at your feet. You look up and you see in his arms, you see Silrose with a crossbow in arms waving at you.
There's a death look just registering, and then immediately quiets his fighting, and I'm gonna try and stealth into the building.
Okay. So for Barry's sake, you point Silrose, you pointed him toward the building.
Yeah, I pointed him toward the building.
All right.
Time.
Okay. Roll your stealth.
And then after I do that, of course, I'm going to start climbing down and start heading.
Why does it roll 2 times? I'm not trying to roll 2 times. It's rolling 4 sets.
It's
I only
fun.
set it to 2.
It's fine. We just focus on the first roll, so the 12.
So 12. Then let me see if I can
I'm assuming me and Augie would follow behind, see that, and also realize we need to go over there. So,
Yeah, if Quim can move his character. Gotta grab my freaking
And press that.
Okay.
Ah, damn it. Okay, how do you guys shut off the avatar stuff?
I just put it as like name only in the settings.
Yeah, that's how I've always had it for me.
Ditto.
Okay.
Trial haste. No. Where is it?
Hmm.
Okay. So it's based off that stat, which is okay. 14. Yeah. Okay. So as you about to enter the building, you step on a branch, and almost immediately you hear, uh-oh. Oh, and then an opening and closing of a door.
He's immediately bum rushing it.
Okay. So I'm assuming you're going to enter the you're entering in the building.
Yes.
Okay. And as you open up, that's what you see. I'll drag Hero over to here, and Augie over to here. And by that time, when you, Dell and Soros, as you round the corner, you see, you just see Quim enter, or right into the thing.
Okay.
So we had already left the tower?
Yep.
Alright.
They were somewhere in that area.
I assume we're just still behind them, dude, having to climb down at
Yeah.
20 the ladder.
Yeah, that's why I said by the time you're there, like, he's already inside the building. I'm assuming, like, Quim is inside the building, right?
Literally,
Hopefully
Quim.
he doesn't kill whoever that was.
There is just. Let's see where.
It is.
I'm gonna follow behind him closely to hopefully stop him from killing people if we need information.
Okay.
Oh, he'll make it. There's information.
Yep. And as you enter, you see nothing. Or roll a perception, actually.
Is there a back door?
A roll perception.
Alright, hold on, let me get perception here. Perception.
Okay. Let's roll a third.
That's 20.
Okay. Both you and Quim, it's easy enough for you guys. You don't see a back door. You see an open window.
I'm going to the window and looking out immediately.
Okay.
There's no window. Quim just jumps out the window.
Okay. And
There's like a frame because I know his size is the same size as the person that just probably went through that window.
okay, so you jump through the window?
Yes.
Okay. Roll me an acrobatics check.
Okay. I'm just imagining a moment of acrobatics or athletics.
Acrobatics.
Crud.
I quickly like look outside and point on the other side of the building, like, and try to say, "Hey, he's running that way. Possibly go look for him."
Oh,
to
never
everybody
mind.
else.
That's even better.
Yeah, as you like jump through it, you think, "Oh, this is too small," but you get slightly caught, and then, right outside the other side, and you roll over, and you're fine.
Can I point out how I actually want him to do it?
Sure, go ahead.
Just imagine the Kool-Aid Man.
Says,
Oh yeah.
"Oh yeah."
We're
Alright.
a lot more
Yeah, you
violent
take-
and
you
a
take up
lot
the wall.
less happy.
Okay. And
Heavy breathing,
I will-
and just the man is fully just.
Can I?
covered
Can
in
I?
soot.
Do I still need to check to go through that window as well, or is that like now a big open space in the wall?
he's
So-
jumped through the window, and surprisingly, he actually made it through without breaking the window.
Yeah, I'm ready to do the same.
All right. But
Think real quick. Would
yeah.
Stel or Del be able to see this? Like,
yeah, that's like
I'm
the
assuming
door.
that the door is right here.
Yeah, the door is just pretty much open, and you just saw a freaking elephant jump through a window, make it through without breaking it.
Alright, then,
Break it.
No, you didn't. Oh, so you decided to just break through the wall?
Yes, I said I wanted to Kool-Aid Man.
Oh, then it wouldn't be
yeah, but then why
acrobatics.
didn't
It would
you
just
have
be
done
strength.
Strength, dude. You said you wanted to jump through it. Just stick
Yeah,
with the jumping
because-
through it, Grim.
Fine, I'll stick to jumping through it. It's just the thing of my imagination when it's stat. I imagine just the full or the Scott Pilgrim, the Scott Pilgrim.
Yeah, no, just I
Wow.
picture
Window.
Yeah, me, I'm picturing you, Quim, jumped through the window, did a front flip, landed down, and fist clenched, and says, "Oh yeah."
Uh,
But
Okay, so do I need to roll acrobatics to jump through the window as well?
real quick, Dell, seeing
Yeah.
as Augie is
He's
still outside.
yeah, he's
correct?
kind of like looking like, wait, guys, what the hell? Hell, because he didn't think Quim would be this acrobatic, and yet he is.
Dell will shout to Augie, Augie, flank him from the right, sell you with him, and Dell will then
So over
continue
here.
down that way. Yeah,
So-
Dell
alright.
wants
I'm
to move
rolling.
that way.
All right.
Cell will help with him if Cell is okay with doing that. He's still his own character, obviously.
Okay.
So I'll
And
go.
then-
You want me to go this way?
No, you're gonna go with
Oh,
Augie.
do we go with Augie? Got it.
Augie's on his own. I'll dash off
Yeah.
to
So
this
you
way
and
to try and flank.
yeah, you end up this way, and then roll me acrobatics, hero, to get through the window.
Okay, acrobatics.
If you're
I'm
jumping through it,
decent at that.
if you're climbing through it, then just athletics.
Just a real quick vault.
Yeah.
You're running away from a killer in Dead by Daylight.
Yeah, you just kind of climb through it, kind of fall, but you make it onto your feet.
Okay, I'm good.
Yeah. And then so everyone is like on the other side of the building then.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep.
Okay.
Don't worry about that way.
Okay. So, what do you do?
Does
Any tracks?
I'm looking
Yeah.
for. Yeah, I'm looking
Okay.
for small movements.
Okay,
I
Quim.
will check for tracks.
Yeah, anyone who wants to roll me an investigation check.
I'm listening for movement, basically.
Dell will be looking for tracks over on this side of the building.
Okay.
Try and
With
get
a
it.
19! Holy
So-
thank you!
Would
so-
you like me to roll with the advantage for listening for any movement?
Yeah. It's a perception for advantage, not investigation. But you've rolled one perception. Roll me the other one. Zeros, and then let me get Augie's, and then Hero. Did you want to roll investigation, or did you do that already?
It's a 16 perception.
Okay. Hero, did you already roll investigation, or no?
Val.
Yes, I got a 7 on investigation, so I'm terrible.
Okay. So. Okay.
Dell
So,
rolled a 19 in case.
yeah, Augie got a 16. So got a 10. Hero got a 7. Okay, so Quim, you don't hear anything. Just it's more
Oh.
like dull. Hero, you look around. You don't quite see anything. Dell, Silrose, and Augie, you also don't find anything. The closest, however, because you got the highest Dell, you do see there seems to be a scuff at the base of the window. Almost like someone went from the outside into the building. Through the window.
Just inverted
So,
coin
through
head,
this
just
window.
wall facing back in.
I look back into the window as well. Or I go back. I go around to the front door actually.
Okay, so you're back out here. Anyone else like
Is-
is everyone like just jumping into the window? Is everyone going through the front door or what?
Phasing back through the wall, going
No, if
back the way I
everybody's
came.
jumping
Okay.
back inside.
Okay, this time roll acrobatics for me, Quim, to see if you can just climb in here without breaking the wall or anything.
Just tempt fate. Tempt fate. Come on.
Yeah. Athletics,
Okay.
not acrobatics, unless you're jumping in.
Okay, athletics. Sorry. That's gonna be superpowers.
Yeah, you do climb through. It takes you a little bit of time, but Augie follows through, and he actually enters the building. Everything. Anyone else going into the building?
No, Dell will check around the perimeter and make sure that
Okay.
Yeah, Soros is
There's
going to stay
nothing else.
outside.
I'm staying
too.
out. I'm staying outside in case someone tries to run outside of the building.
All right. Quim, are you doing anything?
Man's hunting around. He's literally rummaging through the building.
All right. Investigation.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Roll. So roll. Boy, I want it. That's an 11.
Okay.
Oh.
Augie will also do investigation. which is a 9. Okay. So, he's proficient and he got a 9. That's like, damn. Anyway.
I mean, yeah, never mind. Quim already didn't say that he'd assist Augie in finding things. Never
Yeah,
mind.
I mean, you both are looking, but Quim, as you look around, you see on the floor, or this carpet that's over here, it's a little scuffled.
Immediately, just rip it.
All right, and as you look at, you see one of those doorways that has that large metal ring. And you know this is like, if you pull that up, there's something beneath it. There's going to be something beneath it, some ladder or something, or a basement.
Just to be sure, in this cabin, there's no like deer on the wall, some mirrors, a fireplace, maybe a tape recorder.
No, it seems
Oh.
like it was
Okay.
some kind of place. It seems to be like more of a storage
Quim
unit.
is gonna rip. Quim's gonna rip this thing out as fast as he can.
Sorry, I was making a reference and trying to be funny to lighten the mood.
Oh yeah.
Okay, but
I knew you
all
were
right.
going.
Roll me a strength check. I'm sorry, I didn't understand the reference, but roll me a strength check, Quim.
Evil Dead.
Oh,
Yeah.
Did it roll?
it did. Roll twice.
Awesome.
Okay.
Only rolled once.
Yep.
But rolled but the way I wanted.
Yeah, the way it's usually on. You just
Yeah.
rip it off the thing. It's like, yeah! And you see dust-covered stairways. There's dust around it, but you see within the dust footprints. Or what seem like footprints. Kind of like, you know what happens when you have a really dusty place? You wipe your finger across and you see the trail right there where you wiped?
And I'm immediately turning to Augie, go get the others, and then running down the stairs.
Well, I would see them opening the door at this point. I'm assuming I would have just walked in and
Yeah,
been
you'd
right
hear
behind them.
all of you would have heard the ripping of the door.
Dang it, Quim.
I say, well, looks like Quim just yet again just tore something out of the floor. All right, let's go, guys.
All right. And as you guys all go there,
Remember, I haven't gotten
appear.
the spine yet.
Haven't gotten the spine yet?
you
I
guys,
haven't gotten somebody's spine yet.
yep,
Yeah,
and
that's fine.
you guys, let me actually get this for you. End up here.
Boy, oh boy.
You see this hallway of carved out rock and dirt and lights, torches every which way, unlit.
In quick idea for token, click my token, see if I have permissions to use token.
Oh, right. Let me make sure of that. That could actually be why. Try it. Yep.
Yay!
That's why. I'm going like, why is this not working? No! Alright. Okay. So, the brown trail, the light brown trail, it's a trail. That's the path. Everything else is just wall. So, be careful of
Grim
that.
is continuously just barreling down.
Okay. As you go through the darkness.
Which you can't see.
Yep.
Yeah.
Grim is hunting. He knows there's a target. Now
I'm
he's
gonna
hunted.
follow behind Quim and be like, slow down, Quim. It's dark and you can't see.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna say you're
Don't-
like about.
Don't undead have dark vision? I thought.
You don't.
Yeah.
You're
you know,
the LaCroix version of undead.
I was
Yeah.
joking.
You're,
I was
you're Revenant.
just- I was making a joke off the fact of the argument of sleep.
Yeah. So, you're in the middle of darkness when you hear this. Do you go back?
What am I listening for? What did I hear? 'Cause
Hero saying like, hold up. Or do you continue
Grim-
running in?
Grim says, if he gets away, we lose our chance.
Just from, would any of us other hear it? Because this is just starting to be a twinge of Irritation Rudell.
You
Would anybody have heard his comment that he's hunting someone?
yeah.
He didn't say it out loud. He said we lose the target if they get away.
We don't know if it's a target. It could be a civilian. You need to calm down.
There's a life on the line. My choice. I will not kill if it is not one of the
You've
culprits.
been nothing but violent. Did you try and speak with the person? You broke through a door. Twice now. Control
haven't
yourself. Dell's freaking approaching, kind of in a mood to get into a fight.
Okay. So
So both of us are in that
What-
mood.
What's our viewing distance now? Since me and
Still
have moved
stopped
up.
in his tracks.
I
though,
think
since
it's. Hang on, let me see. Where is it?
I know that I have 30. I don't
I have
know.
60.
Yeah, so I'd only be
I'll-
able to see a
I'll
bit,
have 60.
and things would start to get hazy.
Yeah.
somebody-
Yeah. You. Oh, sorry. I'm going for the reveal. So you guys see. Okay, and then yeah, stopped right there. Okay. You see about that far.
Quim is actually gonna turn right around at the tone of the voice
Actually,
and go.
wait a minute. Oh yeah, the lights things aren't on.
Yeah, all the
So-
torches are out right now.
Yeah.
Quim literally can't see anything
Yep.
except for hearing.
Yep.
I
Quim
put
is
my hand
still
on Quim's
gonna-
shoulder, and say, "Slow down. We don't know what's up ahead, and as you can't see, you're just gonna go down and be a hindrance to everybody else, and you'll never get anything then. So calm
tempted-
down."
I'm
Not
so
to mention, we're supposed to be a team, a guild.
I'm so tempted to him to pull out a torch and say, quite literally tempted. I am trying to think of how he would react because all I'm thinking is he does not like working with people. He's never liked working with people.
Then why did you? Then why is he choosing to go to a guild? Not to
He
be
never-
rude.
He's been trying to find information, remember?
Yeah, but I
He's
feel like
information seeker.
he would have spoken up about this at the very first interview for the team test. Is all that I'm saying, because this seems like out of the blue. Not to be rude or anything. I feel like a
most
character.
of the time, I haven't had a time to process the fact that also half the secret stuff he had planned has been revealed.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
So
Forgot
Hero.
about that.
Yeah. Hero. Show me the
He is
60 thing again, please. So I can like reveal more of the map for you. Okay. And then.
It's hard playing a character.
So I want to
that-
go ahead and go. Okay, so are we all pretty much together right now? It's like, okay, who I can see up to 60 feet. Who
Yeah.
can see?
Uh,
Anybody see about the same or further? Or what?
I can see 60 feet. Dell
Okay.
can see 30. Quim can't see, and Augie can't see.
All right.
Augie, Quim, to the middle.
Yeah, I'm going to take up the tail end so I can see behind us.
All right.
And I'll take up the
And-
front.
Yeah, Harold will
And-
take the front. The
Dell
front.
will stick in the middle.
Okay.
I'll move 3 squares at a time to make it easy for Drink. I'll move 3 squares at a time.
Okay.
So, 1, 2,
What are
3.
you watching in the background?
She has Polar on the back.
Dell would freaking at least allow Quim to freaking grab a shoulder and keep Augie close at his side.
Doesn't grab shoulder. He's literally
You
just.
can't see anything, dude.
He's
Like
just-
at some point, a person's brain has.
It's a tight corridor. He's just following the rim of the corridor.
Hey, man. Okay.
That's kind of a point. Did you not also remember it's a tight corridor? If he hears you guys continuing forward, if something goes off, you'll hear it behind it.
Yeah.
Son of a-
So you guys just continue on.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're just walking
investigating,
out.
making sure not to fall into any traps.
Okay. So
I'll
like
keep an
roll,
eye out.
like go ahead and roll like perception at disadvantage.
For everybody or
For I believe it's Soros, Dell,
Yeah,
and
I'm taking the tail end.
yeah.
wait, we're rolling with disadvantage?
Yep. Dark vision. You're in pitch blackness, so it's treated like dim light. So you have to roll at disadvantage.
Oh, so 18.
Perception.
In so
I can
eight,
live with a 12. 11.
11 and
12.
11 and a 12. Okay. So far, nothing seems to have popped up.
So far.
So far, yes.
The DM's favorite words.
We noticed that keyword there, yeah.
Okay. Anyway,
Alright.
show me the 60 feet, please. The hero.
I'm doing it based on what you can actually see, so I don't go like
Yeah,
areas I don't
Yeah,
see.
just go as far as like with the 60 feet, so I know what I'm revealing. Okay.
That's 50.
All right. So far you see that you see a wall right there. Like go right here. Like how's 60 this way? Okay. And you see that.
There's another bend up ahead, guys. That I tell them to the back as I
All right.
wait for everyone to make sure they're together.
Yeah. So is Quinn moving or no? Because
Yeah.
he's like still on my screen.
Yeah.
Don't we want to assume just for the ease of everyone moving that we're moving as a group at the moment, and then when something comes up, we'll
let
move everybody at once.
Heroes thing do the movement for right now, so we're all basically stacked up on each other on Hero.
Okay.
Do any of us hear any movement or anything like that? Voices, speaking, anything?
Roll me a perception
Quinn
check based on
specifically.
sound.
Quim, do you hear anything?
Yay! Time for the fun of my
Okay.
usefulness.
Yay!
Oh.
Teamwork by having a paladin threaten
Okay,
an
so
undead
12
barbarian.
So that's a
No,
12.
he's not threatened. He's quite literally going.
Okay, so
Okay.
Soros and Dell, that's a 4 and a 13.
And then here's the other one, just in case it's
Well,
because
for-
it's
for
advantage.
No,
hearing?
it's for hearing?
Yeah, because it'd be
Yeah.
hearing.
Oh no
Just
no no
listen.
no
'Cause
Quim
I get.
no Quim gets a straight roll.
Oh.
Because he has
This.
advantage, but this is disadvantage.
In darkness
Darkness.
for hearing. Not looking for tracks, we're just listening out for anybody
Sound.
making
Alright.
noise.
So 14. I guess that's 18. Still a 13 for Dell.
Yeah.
And then Hero, you're rolling your perception as well, so that's a 12. Oh, no, that's the previous one. I need you to roll another perception.
Sorry,
Negative
that was
1.
kind of rude. It was just like
Almost
No, no,
hit
no,
a
no.
natural 20.
No, no,
I'm so mad.
Yeah, like I understand that. Okay, so okay.
I'm
10.
too busy looking at things.
Yeah, things seem quiet for you, Hero. And
I'm coming a
Dell.
little too.
Yeah, yeah. The rest of you hear drips of the cave, which actually reminds me, I actually get to add this thing to it. Let's see. Hopefully it's playing. You hear the drips of a cave. You hear small shuffles here and there. But Quinn, you don't know if that's you guys or if that's Hero. So, not quite. Silros, you definitely hear shuffling, but again, because of where you are, you don't know if that's Hero way up front, or you guys, or anything. And Del, same thing. It's,
so basically just noises bouncing off the walls too much.
Yeah. That's what it seems like. Like I said, you guys know that has to be at least one person down here, but you don't know if it's Hero who is making that shuffling sound nearby, or if it's the enemy, or maybe it's just you guys and it's really loud. So that's what you have right now. What do you guys do? Oh, for Hero, since you've actually moved up, I get to reveal more. From where you are, and let's see. You kind of see that far because it seems to bend a bit more. So you can't quite see it from where you are.
Okay, so from here, I'm gonna go here, and we'll guess the party. Did we go? What can I see? What's in the big empty room? Can I roll perception to see what's in the big empty room?
You can. You. How to roll this? Are you like just standing there looking inside?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead. $21.
21.
Okay. Hey, I'll say. Let's see. Actually, shoot. As you look in there. Oh, that's actually rather almost impossible for them. So.
That's
Okay,
actually
you
impossible.
no, it's just like as you look inside from where you are, it seems very much empty. But I want you to roll me another perception roll at disadvantage for a particular thing. This is audio based. Okay, so that's a 14.
14.
With everybody stacked up, do you want all of us to roll it or just Hero?
No, it's just him because he's the one close to this current thing. Okay.
All right.
So there's that. And okay. You look in there, but you squint your eyes a little bit, and you see what looks to be a boot. Very, very far, right about here.
I'm going to let me see. What do I have for fun? I have. Okay, so this is how hard. Hold on, let's see. I gotta check a distance. Come to some of these things. So I see a boot. So I see a boot right about here, right?
Yeah, right about there.
Okay, I'm gonna use thaumaturgy to create harmless tremors beneath those boots.
Okay. What are you playing? What are you expecting to happen?
Well, I'm gonna see if someone like goes, ooh, like they might be like freaked out that their ground is shaking beneath them.
Yeah, we are in a cave.
Okay.
Like, makes sense.
All right. That I guess that would be a.
That's a really good use for thaumaturgy that I never thought.
Okay. 30 feet. All right. Let's see. I will treat this like a. I don't know what to do with this. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to treat it like that.
It's a harmless tremor, but with many underground creatures, if something's vibrating beneath you, you're gonna want to go, oh.
All right. So, what is stealth? Is that a wisdom
Dexterity.
roll? It's a dexterity. Yeah. You hear? Shh, quiet.
I'm gonna pull out my rapier and my shield. I'm gonna point to them, and point ahead, and like the fingers, like I'm gonna walk towards it to cover me, and I'm gonna walk in here, and I'm gonna say out loud. Look, there's nobody here, and I'm gonna also use the sound of prestidigitation. Harmless sensory effect. Oh, smoke, faint. Like to make the sound of So let's see. Let's see if I can do that with prestidigitation. Hold me. Virtual tabletop this here real quick. You shot spark, but smoke, faint. You know it's on auto. This is okay. I don't think I do that. I'm gonna try to deception that we are going down the other tunnel and tell everyone to be quiet for a second.
Okay. Do you want to take that
And I will.
your movement back, Fang?
I mean, we were all stacked up on top of him, so
Okay, like
Yeah.
all you guys were like over there, so I'm like,
yeah, we
Well,
had
we-
said that
we-
we were basically moving as a group, so we then didn't have to keep moving.
yeah,
the
it's just
token
like I'm like
every
waiting for
few
you guys to
moments.
move so I can move Augie exactly where I need him
Sorry.
to.
So okay, so right here I'm basically gonna try this deception that we have decided to walk down the other tunnel and then I want to like have it like hold on. I'm gonna see if they come out.
Okay, are you trying to deceive them or your group?
Deceive them because I know there are people hiding there, but I want them to think that we've gone to the tunnel, so they probably hop out and think that we're not here.
Okay, I'm gonna roll their insight, which is where is I always hate it when I can't find my. There you are. 'Cause I need-
I'll roll my
Insight is a
deception.
wisdom.
Okay, wisdom. Roll your
I'll roll my
deception.
deception.
Yeah, you easily beat them. Them like, oh, thank goodness. And you and let's see, where are you? Okay. You see two figures, like, oh, thank goodness, and they come out and they see you, like, oh shit.
There is
Okay.
a big wide smile.
Quinn, you don't see
on
him.
Quib's-
So
You
You're-
can't see
you're
him.
blind.
Oh no, no,
Just-
but I can hear them.
Okay.
So okay, I'm gonna ask this once. Who are you two?
We're kind of one of the few remaining citizens from the town up there, or well, outpost really, but kind of the only other home we have.
What happened?
It's just, well,
I
bunch
would
of-
like to insight them. By the way, do they just look like common kids, or they look like what do they look like specifically?
roll me a knowledge history.
Knowledge history. Oh boy.
Why do they look-
history. That's a 10.
They seem their clothes seem familiar to you, but you can't quite remember why. And they look to you
But
and
they
say,
look.
To him.
to him because
Would-
Yeah.
currently he's the only one who sees them more
Wait,
directly. You have
Doesn't
you seemingly have a big elephant in front of you, and the elephant
Oh,
can't see
yeah.
shit.
Uh,
So yeah, yeah. Go ahead, Del. Roll a perception check, disadvantage.
well, actually, I was going to be a dickhead and use command approach.
Oh,
Oh.
go ahead. I guess is it
Alright.
like a save?
It's a it's a wisdom save of DC 11.
Okay.
To this one specifically, he must end his turn within 5 feet of me if he fails.
Light a
Nope.
torch as
That's
he's
a-
doing that.
Okay, that's a success.
Hmm.
That's so yeah. But Quim,
Oh,
you
I'll
light a torch.
Knowledge history with disadvantage, because I'd be able to see their faces at this point.
No,
Or perception.
you'd have to roll. You have to roll a perception because you're still. Well, actually, no.
Oh, you already. My bad. I heard the
did.
perception. I was like, I'll roll it. 17. Sorry.
Yeah, I would say just because Quim did say it before, he lit a torch, so you have the natural 20. You see them clearly; they're fine.
Hmm.
These. But if you want, you can roll that knowledge history again. Or
What rate are they? Kids or are they?
they seem like young adults. Okay, 16.
Okay.
These two were at the stables when that attacked you.
Are they part of the group that attacked us?
Yes, that's what he
Yes.
just said.
There is a very much even worse look on
I
Quib's
mean-
face.
Quim, did you roll history?
He's got torchlight on him, and I think he'd remember the people that knocked his ass out.
Still roll a history.
Yeah, it's been like 3 or 4 days. You were blind
I
rage
heard-
went down early in that fight.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it.
Like Dell.
If they're rolling knowledge history, I have to ask you to also roll a knowledge history. Ah,
Yeah.
20. I mean, like even Dell's out. So yeah, you recognize them as well. Anyone else want to roll a knowledge history?
I'm back here with Augie,
Okay.
kind of just holding.
Well, thanks to the light, you can definitely see these two. So it's up to you. Augie is just like he was out for most of the fight because he was taken down very quickly.
Yeah.
And there is a one word that comes out of Quim's mouth in the most
Where?
growl. No. It's a very, very low guttural, and yes. Why did you steal from the capital? Well, not the capital. It wasn't the capital, was
Why'd
it?
you steal the Wyvern Stone?
Wyvern stone. The dragon stone. Well, I mean, we had to. It was our job.
Who
Who
hired
hired you?
you?
I don't know. It's just the captain said that's what we need to steal, so we go and steal it.
Where's the goblins? Well, goblin
Goblin.
that you
Goblin.
stole from the wandering sorcerers. Sorcerer. There.
They're kids, right?
Slumbering.
They're like older young adults, but you can tell like based on like they're young people. Like these people are probably like 19 to 21.
Hmm.
I'm tempted to do something. Help, just understand.
If you do anything
This-
super aggressive, Hero would stop you, like
I
in
Yeah,
your
just
tracks.
everybody's kind of tired of Quim's nonsense since entering the town and just not speaking to anybody. Like,
The better.
that's Dell's
I tried-
position on it at this point.
I'm just gonna ask a
Look.
question, and it's going
Okay.
to be very, very, very poignant. Are you kids ready to die?
He doesn't mean that, Quim, and you can't see his look, but Hero shoots a very
He
serious look
lit a
to-
torch. He lit a torch.
Oh yeah, he sees. You see like probably the most serious look you've seen from Hero as of yet. Like usually he's very like joyful and but he's like literally like he will not do anything to you and like he's like
No.
dead stare.
This is watching them squirm. This is testing
Okay,
to make sure they
roll
know.
a intimidation check.
Yep, I just want to make sure that they know I have no qualms.
Okay, and that's a wisdom thing. They look at you kind of weird. So like, I mean, we kind of steal. We steal to survive, so kind of. They're not afraid of you.
Hey, now I want to know, where's your boss located?
He's probably in like the main. I don't know, probably back in his room. He never really lets anyone in there.
Oh, if you take us to us, we'll leave you be.
They look to each other. Roll a persuasion check, or if you want, you can roll another intimidation check if you want. But this, I would suggest persuasion, maybe better. Yeah, they're like, sorry.
I'm going to roll persuasion
Okay.
to basically ask them what they may know and try to get information out of them.
Okay.
What's my persuasion? I'm good in persuasion.
All right.
That's a 26 persuasion.
Okay. So, what are you asking them?
I'm gonna ask them. Where's your boss? For one, and
Well,
I'm asking them.
they answer that question. So,
Okay, I will. I'm asking them why. Okay. Oh God, I had a question.
Where's our goblins? Where's our
Okay,
goblins?
I'm asking where is the goblin they took from this Ring Sorceress?
you see these two look at each other, and they think and think. Goblins? Wait, wouldn't we have killed goblins? We'd never bring them back. And
There's a snap of reaction in Quim. Just a full, like, twitch.
and as this is they're looking at each other and I need to actually have a list with me so I know what skills are, because I'm going to roll them a history check to see if they remember anything.
I got you.
Intelligence.
Yeah, history's intel.
Okay. 13. They think about it, they're like, oh, we don't remember a goblin, but we saw there was a moving sack that one of our other, one of the older people were taking in. Maybe it's them. It kept saying something like we best we could be honest, a big something.
Sounds like you got your friend.
Yeah.
So look, kids. Here's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Now I'm gonna give you both 2 gold to act like you never saw us, and we'll just keep walking on through. We have no issue with you. We just want our friend back. That's it.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Can I get advantages of offering him money?
This is for something else. 18. That's good. They take the gold and says, to be honest, everyone knows you're here already, but we can try.
Well, pretty much take the 2 gold, go to the nearest town, maybe find some more honest work. Trust me, I grew up on the streets, and there's plenty better living than doing what you're doing.
They look at each other, and because you rolled high and done well with the persuasion, they kind of nod, just like, and if anyone wants to, they can roll a perception check to hear them. So Quim can roll with advantage.
Twice by accident. I'll take the 11.
Yep.
That would be wild. It's like,
Yeah. Anyone else want to roll? Quim, do you want to roll perception or no?
I hit that. Give me a second. I hit it. It just didn't finish the action.
Oh.
I hit the button. It just didn't do it.
Yeah. Okay. So, Dell and Quim. Let me actually see if they can actually do
suddenly
their
just
stealth.
a map
I'm gonna,
of the entire
let me
cave
roll.
revealed in one moment.
Where is it? Where is it? Okay. So it's Dex. Always hate Dex. Dex is 1. So, yeah, they don't get it. You hear under their breath one say like, "We can finally start a life together." And as they exit away. Hey, as they kind of run past you, unless anyone stops them.
Wait, how were they running past it? As Quillrose was back behind the thing, or are you talking about these two? Because Quill's still up here. There's only one other way that.
Well, they
comes
see you,
from.
but they don't see the other two behind, so they run past you unless anyone stops them.
Oh, these two are running past us. I'm
Yeah,
confused.
these two are running past you unless
Okay.
anyone stops them.
Hero's not gonna stop him. He's gonna wish him the best of luck, and hope they.
I was
And
paying attention to what the conversation was, and I want to go, guys. Did they say they already knew we're here?
Yeah.
It seems like they already know we're here. Well, then guess being quiet doesn't really matter as much, but still best to be safe.
Quim's. I'm so tempted to let just Quim charge because the fact of it is,
Hero would physically stop you if you did that.
I know.
Actually-
That's why I can't.
Actually, having Quim physically charged right now might not be a bad idea.
I'll go with the group decision.
Okay.
Because-
So no one's gonna do anything to them?
Nope.
No,
I'll
No,
let
I'm
him
gonna
run.
let them go. I gave
I
him money.
promised
And
I wouldn't harm them. They told us exactly what information I needed to hear. I'm just like, okay, did what I was.
Well,
Well, actually,
Okay.
hold up. Devil actually stopped them, seeing as they already know we're here. Why don't you two take a trip with us down the other tunnel?
Oh no.
No, let
It's
them.
like-
I say let them go. They're just kids. There's not much they can really do to help us at all.
Okay.
They're 20 and 19. They're men.
Well, while they ponder that, I will be right back. So discuss if you guys want to discuss with yourselves real quick. I'll be back.
Not a problem.
So
I still say violent option is on the table.
I mean, we have rope. We can tie them up and put them forward as a lead. They haven't really proved to us, at least Dell, that they're honestly going to do anything better.
Quim doesn't really
Well,
care. He cares
I-
about.
Hero believes that they'll probably do. They're gonna leave, and if you're going up the tunnel, they already know Hero, as far as you know of. And it's not gonna really matter if they leave or not.
As you
they
two,
they told us that
and as they look to each other, they go, roll me a persuasion check to convince them to go after you, to go with you guys. Yep.
I'm good at this. I'm a clergyman.
18. They look to each other and says, I mean, sure, I guess.
Can Can I insight to tell if they're actually going to go start a new life together?
Go ahead. 17.
17.
Oh yeah, that like these two. It seems the reason they're up there seems one along the lines they're trying to get out, then stay, but they heard something, and probably you can guess it's probably the guy who you were chasing, and they've stuck there to hide.
I'm gonna look and say just let them go. They're gonna go start a new life, and honestly, it's best if they're not here. Whenever happens next happens.
It's fine. Let me see.
And I did give them the 2 gold each. I minus it from my character sheet.
Okay.
Do they look like they have any food on them?
They seem actually well packed.
Okay. Yeah, double 6 succeed and let them head off.
Okay.
Do you guys? One quick question for them. Do they already know where the nearest town is?
You can guess that because they've been probably to Cinera, where you guys came from, and met them. They know where towns are.
Do they have weapons on them?
Daggers and their crossbows, and you see one of them has a scimitar. So you guess like
Okay,
they seem very
all
prepped
right.
to like leave. They just stuck.
They
there
were already
'cause-
ready. They're already finished leaving. We just caught them as they were ready to leave. All right.
Yeah.
Alright. So, assuming at this point we only have the other way to go.
Yep, we only have the tunnel that I'm in front of right now.
Any objections to heading down that way? Like, do we
Nope.
have weapons? Are we stumping the torch? Or are we just saying, fuck it?
Well,
He's not
if they already
stuffing
know
his
we're
sword.
here, Quinn's going. I guess they already know we're here apparently. So let's just keep going.
But
Okay.
that out, he immediately just goes, "I'm taking anyone out that's in my way."
Okay.
He knows he's in
So-
the right place, so he has no qualms of any of these guys living. Because 2 things: they knocked his ass on his butt. They invaded the house that he's under. He's not caring of his own safety. He only cares about the safety of the target. He's trying to get the goblin back, and he's trying to hunt down every living soul in this place.
With Quinn leading, I'm gonna do 40 feet, 20 feet for bright, and then 20 feet for dim light.
You're casting light or.
No, for ink, so you can reveal the path properly.
Oh.
Okay. So roll me. So it should be about like roll me like the farthest you can see.
Okay, so for me,
Yeah,
for me it would be.
Like it's less 60, and because of bright light, because he does have, unless Quinn put out the torch.
No, Quim already said that he wasn't
That's-
doing that.
Yeah, that's
So-
what I was saying. It was gonna be. I was gonna start from where Quinn was and do 40 feet, 20 for bright, and then 20 for dim.
Okay. Go ahead and go in front of him, and then do the, or go to the
I
edge
can't
of the
see
light.
him, so.
Yeah, we can't see where Quim is.
Like he's right there. Just
Yeah. It's still helpful to know where you wanted us to go,
That's fine.
so that they can move as.
That's
they go.
40 for the dim light.
okay.
He's now our character, the party leader, so he can now lead the charge. We're all stacked on top of him technically.
Okay. So. What do you
Also
do?
take up the rear.
Okay, so Augie will
They'll
kind of
stick
move
with
here as
Augie.
well. Yeah. So Augie's like, this is currently your marching order. Quinn, what are you doing?
Quinn is basically just continuing on forward unless he sees a target, or if he sees basically a cell or anything. He's looking for evidence. Basically,
We'll get to the
if
edge of the darkness, and I'll mark out the next 40 feet for ink.
Basically, he's continuing forward unless he sees something that would catch his eye. Like, if he sees like somebody there, he's going to say, he has his warhammer out in his other hand.
on.
He's already ready to kill somebody. He's been basically having to hold his leash.
Okay, there you go. So I gotta freaking adjust like how being seen. Okay, okay, show me like the. Okay, thank you.
Marty had you had to redo it 'cause he moved.
And you guys can hear the music, right?
Yes, I can hear the creepy, uncomfortable cave noises.
Yeah.
Turn it down.
Yeah, I did have to take the master volume down like 2 or 3 notches. I don't know how it's coming across on the stream.
Hmm.
One sec, I'm gonna take my headphones off and come back on.
Okay.
2 seconds. I can't hear anything. Okay, headphones are back on. I can hear.
Okay, so this is what you see so far. What are you doing, Quim? And what is everyone else doing?
We're following behind.
Double down this path, so
Like,
I'll probably crack open a torch at this point, just to take a gander for what's a torch light. I think a torch is like 40 light.
Yeah,
20 bright, 20 dim.
20.
Yeah. So
yeah.
doop-a-doop. So shit. Get the turn order out of the way. So right about to there for thing.
Yeah. You see, yeah. So I guess
We're
Dallas.
all over.
Yeah, I'm going like everyone like seems to just be still on my screen. So I'm like, what the heck? Need to be able to see you guys moving and everything.
Well, I mean,
So-
Oh yeah,
it just doesn't make sense to stop moving the things.
yeah. To make it easier on everybody and everything,
Right.
we had Quinn basically like an RPG where there's one person walking around, all the people that kind of stack on top of them. That's kind of how
Okay.
we're doing it to make,
Okay.
to make travel
Got
easier.
inside
Oh,
of it.
okay. That's what you meant. I'm sorry. I was confused. Anyway, yeah, that's what you guys currently see. There's a big room to the south. And roll me a perception check, whoever wants to, if they're looking into the room.
Actually, I want to stealth to the edge of the room real quick.
Well,
Like,
there's one Quim.
Looking good.
Alright, Quim.
With a
Dell more
4.
focused on the fact that an elephant just went stampeding down another tunnel.
What are you talking about? You didn't notice that?
Why?
I
You're
want-
wa-
do not
you're
say
holding
whatever
a
tried
torch.
wrong.
You're
Yeah.
holding a torch, and I'm trying to focus on something else. So your footsteps, you're not trying to be stealthy.
Okay.
You just probably went on a stampede
I
down
went
that
stealthing down the hall. I'm kind of like right against the wall here, and I got 60 feet dark vision.
Okay. So, about there.
And I'll do a perception check of the room.
Alright. Go ahead. 11? Alright. Let's see. You don't see anything. Except, as you see what seems to be shimmering lights. And as you look closer, it looks like you see gold. Or some kind of coin.
Okay, I didn't hear you say gold. I was
It's-
about to do the freaking.
No, it's like you see like gold or coin, something. With that
Yeah,
perception.
no, I'm saying that you cut out for me for a second there.
Okay, I'm not hallucinating, so he did cut out for 2 people.
Yeah, he cut out for a second.
Sorry.
You're fine.
So we're not in the same.
Can I go ahead?
I'm
and-
also gonna stealth. I'm gonna stealth the edge of the room as well.
I want to try.
Okay. You
Is that a good enough stealth right there? Just
Yeah.
before I do anything?
like. I mean, where are you guys
I'm
going? Are you like stacked on
I'm
top of
gonna
each
go
other again?
One.
No, Quill has
No,
separated.
at this
the
point,
group,
this
and
point we're
Hero
kind
has
of like
separated.
also. I'm gonna
Down.
stealth
I
to
would,
about like
I would try to be right
here.
around the. I want to try to step around the edge of the cave.
Is still with Augie, and Quim has essentially just left us.
Yeah.
Looking for literally a goblin and knows he will hear a goblin because all he's thinking is, goblin wasn't silent, and the goblin definitely doesn't want to be here. I'll hear him.
Well,
He's after one target, trying to get the goblin back alive.
okay. Well, I'll say this. You guys come in, stuff like this, and then Quim he gets 40 feet or 20. Yeah, he actually gets just 20
20
feet.
bright,
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
2020.
Yeah, yeah.
So right there would be bright, and then stuff would be
It would be
lightning.
impossible. Okay, Quim, you gotta stop.
I'm not
I-
moving
I-
this time. I didn't touch anything. I didn't touch anything. My hand was away from the keyboard. I didn't do that. I'm not trying to be mean. I had my hand off the keyboard.
Okay. Just like,
That was roll 20. That
All right,
was
just
roll
calm-
20.
all right, just calm down.
All right.
What are you guys doing besides Quim rushing off to who knows where?
I'm going to go ahead and do another perception check of the room, with me being a little bit more in the room, which doesn't do diddly squat.
Does Hero have a torch out, or no? Just as a question for Dell to see if he can just see the gold, and at that point he would probably head down towards Quim to try and slow him down with all.
Okay. Hero, do you
Hero
have?
does not have a torch. No, he
Okay.
does not
Okay,
have a
so
torch.
you all are in dim light.
Y'all are in dim light. Dell has a torch out, so
Okay.
Dell will head down with.
Hero
Quim
offer to
trying
take
to catch up
Hero
with him.
offer to take your torch so you can catch up to him so we can look in this room. He'll offer to take your torch and give back to you.
Okay.
When we
So
catch back up.
okay. Yes. So far, nothing. As you grow closer, though, it's grown a little bit more of it. There's gold. There's gems. This is a place where they must steal store their loot. Not steal their loot. Store their loot.
Their storehold.
Yeah.
Dell will crack another torch and then just toss it to Hero, and then dash off with Augie to keep up with the raging elephant.
Okay.
If that's all right with everybody.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's the right
go
with
for
us.
it.
Trying to split the party.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go for it. We'll catch up.
And if anyone
we'll
wants
catch
to
up
roll
always.
another like perception, looking at the gold.
Yeah, I'll do another one.
Augie, come on, before
There we go.
17.
goes and gets himself dead
18.
again. Or in this case, more dead.
Okay. So, as you look around, like, are you guys looking for anything specific, or just you're looking at the gold and stuff?
I'm looking at the room.
Well,
I'm just.
Since
trying to
this
see-
seems to be like their stash, I think I'm gonna try to see if I can see that dragon stone that they may have taken, or their resting stone, whatever it's called.
Or the moving bag.
That too.
Moving bag.
The-
Oh yeah, that.
they-
Okay,
yeah.
yeah. As you look,
They did mention it. I
yeah,
apologize.
no, that's really like moving bag. Oh, right. Okay, so Hero, yeah, you actually see. I didn't draw it in here. I do apologize. Right about, if I can actually do this. Oh, right, I gotta do it like this. Right about here is where is this box, and it's open. And from the top of it, it looks like they couldn't close the top of it because it's not like a chest. It's just a wooden box, and you see a white kind of stone. And something Dell
know
probably
this
would have
is-
realized is that as he moves away to go out to Quim, he suddenly feels slightly unsafe.
Like,
There's something inside you
Unsafe.
like says something's not right as you move away.
so not even getting towards Quim.
But when moving away from where the room is, you start feeling somewhat unsafe.
Is it a familiar drowsy feeling?
No. It's almost like something in that room felt warm and safe, like a mother holding her child kind of safe.
Ah, I see.
Now,
So-
now I have a question to.
I didn't think that would have an effect on his Dragonborns, but
To
Uh,
Celios. I have a
yeah.
you
question.
want me to try to will save past it to keep up with?
Oh no,
The bigger
you're
problem.
fine. Just it's a general feeling you're feeling.
Oh, okay.
But
Quick question, Celios.
Silros.
Should we take some of this gold?
By the way, Augie is with Dell. He did tell him, come on, before
Oh,
he
okay.
goes and gets in trouble. Sorry.
Yeah.
I
But,
don't like the idea of
That's
leaving
fine.
Squish with Squish.
But as you okay, rolling with that, and yeah, it doesn't succeed. So, Silros, you said you're looking just at the room.
I'm just looking overall, pretty much anything that may stand
I feel like
out.
you wanted me to take a hook, and I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Just because it's one of those where, this looks like their stronghold, but what else could be here, what else is going on in this room, what type of security do they have, type thing.
Okay. Well, as you say that, you hear some of the coins seem to fall and kind of skitter.
Okay.
Do you do anything?
Do I know which way the coin, where around the coin it?
Right around here.
So right around in front of me.
Yeah.
I'm going to crossbow that area.
Okay.
Just to just shoot into it.
Roll. Roll me.
Yep, I'll hit my hit.
At disadvantage. 6. You miss. It seems like you just hit this. You just seem to hit a gold pile. Like just scatters.
Does Soros tell me there's something trying to leave this room and where it's at exactly?
I'll go. Hey, I'll be like hero.
Okay, I'm going to non-lethal because you can do that. I'm going to do a non-lethal shatter. Non-lethal shatter exactly in the area where he said that thing. Actually, no, fairy fire.
Okay.
It's a 20-foot cube in, like so.
Okay, so. Yeah. You
20.
just. Are you doing it on the whole room or just in the location where he shot?
Okay, where's the location he said he shot at? And thinks it is?
He shot towards here, but he seemed to just hit a gold pile that just fell over. Like it seems like he hit the gold and nothing was there. And it kind of seems like you don't know if he actually was hitting something or if he just got spooked.
Can I have a perception check real quick, see if I see anything?
Well, I mean, isn't Fairy Fire AoE?
It is,
yeah,
but
it's a
no, like,
cube.
are you gonna do Fairy Fire or are you gonna do Perception first?
Perception first, see if I see what might be. Come on, don't fail me now. 14?
Okay, alright, let's see. 9. And seriously, you really gotta keep these things out. And yeah. You notice that the coins then slightly move unnaturally. Like you saw the coin thing fall, and then you saw another pile seem to move, like like something is beneath it.
How I avoided
We're at where he said it was, right? Where he's pointed at?
Yeah.
Fairy fire.
Okay. And is that only known? Do they only see you? Do only you see it, or does everyone see it?
Everybody sees Fairy Fire.
Yep. Okay. And as you do that, you all hear a.
They can make a save against it.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like a deck save, I think.
Each object can be is outlined in blue, green, or
yeah,
red.
it's a deck save. What's your DC?
DC 14 dexterity saving throw.
Okay. So,
Okay.
Sorry if I'm kind of backseaty over here.
no, it's fine.
No, it's fine.
One fails. The other fails. They both fail, and then you hear shit, and you hear a whistle, and
they are now in a. I'm going to put in a bright green light. They now shed they will shed dim light in a 10-foot radius, and cannot benefit from invisibility.
yep, they failed. So you see them, you hear shit, and you hear them, and you hear a whistle. Quim, Del, and Augie, you hear a behind you, and Hero and Soros, you see a large stone door fall, and you hear.
Okay.
And you need to roll Constitution saving throws, both of you.
Okay.
Save throw.
Oh, Constitution. Okay, hold on.
So-
Do I have anything? Okay, hold on.
Can I
See
make
if
the
I can-
joke that we're lucky that we split the party?
Can I make the joke that we're lucky?
Okay, Hero,
Uh,
Constitution
Our
saving.
rogue gets
Okay,
cleric
come
are
on.
about to suffer.
Hero, if you're gonna succeed this once in your life, please do it now. 18.
Okay,
Hero
Soros, you are down on the ground asleep.
I can't. Is this a
Nope, it's not a magical.
gas. It's a gas.
It,
Yeah, it's gas.
you don't know.
It gets like
Well,
I learned
a
from
moment-
last time.
You're
As
just
long
like
as those-
out cold.
Long as it's not magic.
Yep, it's not magical.
Like,
I thought of this because
Yeah.
of last time.
And they would have noticed too from last time. Too, they would have fought you. They
They
would have
would've
like,
been
the spell would put you to sleep.
Yep.
unfortunately, though, with that effect on dead, they don't need to breathe.
Well,
You
he's
don't
not
know
there, so
yet.
it doesn't matter.
No, that was just a side comment.
Okay, yeah, anyway, Hero, you smell something, but you kind of shake it off, and you see the two individuals, those now standing up with gas masks over their faces.
Okay. I'm assuming this is the part where I roll initiative.
Yep.
Do you want all of us to roll initiative at this?
You know, good thing I'm a very specific kind of bard, or else this would have ended very
You know
bad
what?
with me.
Yes.
Just because we did hear the noise.
Yeah, I'll say go ahead.
Do you want us to roll it with disadvantage? Because we'd have no.
We lost Val.
Oh,
What are you talking about?
He's not it. There he is.
He's back.
okay.
Misclicked the button on my phone. Whoops.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter if it's with disadvantage.
Oh,
Yep.
let me click it. I got a 16. I forgot to click my token.
Okay.
Well,
Okay,
Sorry.
so that's a 5.
okay, just so I can get my. Okay, that's actually a 16.
No, the disadvantage I asked us to do that was because myself, Quim, and Augie, we don't know if something's actually happening. We do know we heard a noise.
Question: you heard a giant stone door go down. Do you
Right.
think that?
It's. But for me, because I hit the 16, but forgot to click my token first, so it didn't get on the order, so I re-rolled it, but took my first roll, so that's why I changed it to a 16.
Okay.
My bad.
Yeah, so
I
it's
just saw the other 16. That's why.
Yeah,
Sorry.
no, it's just like 5, and then hang on.
I'll go ahead and roll my initiative just because that way it's there.
I would say hold
I
off
just
on
didn't
it
use
for
it.
now. Oh,
Until
okay.
you get up.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Anyway,
fine.
and initiative. Okay. You wanted to? It's like I don't get it. Like I added it to there. There, so that is 8 for him. Silrose. I don't know why you didn't get added. You'll have disadvantage just because you fell asleep but you failed to save.
Yeah. That's fine.
But you won't come into the thing until either you're
Somebody
awake or
knows.
something.
Yep.
But anyway, now for these two. Now, what is supposed to be freaking initiative based off?
Dexterity. Dexterity.
Okay.
Yeah, Dex.
So,
Which is really impressive because I have a 1, I think.
Yeah, I got a
One,
plus
too.
1 as well.
okay.
Yeah, I am not dexterous.
Okay. Add a turn. And then roll.
I'm going to go put my laundry in the dryer, so someone might need a roll for me temporarily while I do my stuff. Should only take me a second though.
Wait, actually, Quim got a 5, actually.
I am so happy I made the Constitution saving throw. This would have been very bad.
So canonically now, Hero is a heavy drinker.
You don't know his life.
It's like, judge it like that.
Well, since I'm passed out, I'm going to mute myself, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Go for it.
Okay, so, wait a minute, hang on. Progress. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. You actually got a.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
why
wait.
I was like, freaking.
Okay, so you are technically in battle. What do you do?
Shit. Well, trying to speak to Quim's better side of his conscience rather than the murderous rampage.
Yeah.
Trickade, they may be in trouble. I'm going to run back. Augie, Quim, you with me?
Well, yeah, they're my freaking teammates. I don't want to lose them, too.
They'll just kind of like smile, like, yeah, team.
So,
And
yeah.
then, alright. So if I'm using both of my actions, well, no, that'd just be a dash. What the fuck am I talking about? It's been too long since I played Dell. What is my movement? 60 with a dash? Alright, so.
Yes, it should be 60 if your standard move is usually 30. Some people get more based on abilities or based on
So,
their
Alright,
race.
so.
so action dash?
Yeah. I
Okay.
think that should be the 60.
Your dash would be 60, yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Do I see anything around the corner, Ken?
I say since you're around the corner, you would have seen something. You just see this large stone door that's closed.
Mm.
And I'll draw it in just, so you can tell, what it's in.
Alright. Yeah, I feel like that'd be a dumb idea. And also, that's still an action for breath weapon. Shite.
Yeah, so
But
there we go.
you have acid for a breath weapon. I don't think it's a dumb idea.
Yeah, but see, I was thinking in a chemical constitution of the acid causing the gas to ignite. Because acid can do that in the regular world of causing.
Unfortunately, above game, you don't know what's in that room. So,
Yeah,
unfortunately,
yeah.
above game.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. So, I mean, Dell would probably first try strength either way because he knows that he can only do that once.
Yeah.
Sorry.
But,
I
you're-
want to see
you're-
it explosive.
You're still not, close enough.
Yeah. No.
Anyway,
You're good.
next is, Hero. What do you do?
Okay. First of all, I have my weapons up 'cause I pulled them out earlier.
Mm-hmm. Actually, now that's
I'm
your turn.
going-
Constitution saving throw again.
Okay, hold on. I'm rushing back to my computer right now. I just put my clothes in the dryer. Hold on.
Oh, okay. No. I can roll it for you. Remember.
Okay, yes. Go ahead and
Okay.
destroy the con save.
Okay.
Come on, hero. Pull another miracle, buddy.
10.
Head.
Well, I'm gonna roll a d6. High or low?
Oh God, please, hi, please.
You are down on the floor asleep.
Oh,
You hit right on the middle. Like I had to do something.
I couldn't have held my breath like when I heard the gas, like before anything.
No, it's just
happened.
like this is like immediate type of thing. You saw the gas mask, but you had to roll another one because it's your turn. If you got a natural 20, I would have actually given you like a a full turn, but I actually have to. So you're out of sleep. So you got nothing.
Oh, great. This is gonna.
So
suck
he has a
because
turn, and okay, on to Augie, who's going to actually. Sorry, wrong one. I always hate when this happens.
Augie pulls out a paintbrush and draws in the air.
Yeah. He's also going to action.
Alright, hero. Why couldn't you be
Uh,
tanky and actually, make that?
Yeah. He's gonna get there. He's gonna see this, and let's see. Does he actually have any bonus actions? Actions bonus. Nope.
There's a Misty Step's the bonus action.
He doesn't have a Missy Step.
You thought Ink would give this squish a teleport? How dare you?
If only. But yeah, that's as much as he can do. Quim, what are you doing?
Grim?
Yes, I'm thinking.
I will say
mean,
this:
there's-
you
Yeah,
know
but
that
Barbarian
like
should have 40 movement if you have unarmored movement. You should have
Yeah.
40 feet to work with.
I have 30 feet.
Hmm?
I have 30 feet.
Weird.
Weird.
I don't think he's high enough level for it yet.
Hmm.
I thought that was a third level thing.
Might be a feat, but
Mm.
okay.
Do I want to head back? Do I want? Yes.
God.
I
I will leave you die. I hope you understand this.
I wanted to be an asshole for 10 more seconds and then change back to my normal. So 6 squares. And then I'll move forward 6 squares. Really can't do much. 1,
You can always action dash,
2,
remember.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. 2 squares. I'm here.
Okay.
I'm action dashing because it gives me
All right.
double my movement.
Alright, anything else?
Nope, because I can't do anything else.
Okay, so Zeros is out. He's gonna do that. Okay, Del, it's your turn again.
Double move to here, and then strength check. How do you want me to do this? He's going to try and get underneath the door and lift it.
Okay, roll a disadvantage. It's a stone door.
12.
12. You lift it up, but it's still back down. And I'll
Yeah.
take that as an
But
action.
question:
Yeah.
would my spell drop concentration at this point since I'm unconscious?
Yes.
Dang. Okay.
So, anything else you're gonna be able to do, Del?
No, that would be the action.
Yep.
I have no bonus actions
All
or
right.
anything else. I moved. Well, no, I used my movement already.
Yep.
15 feet of it. Can't really go anywhere else.
Okay. So that's it for you?
Yeah.
Okay. Next is Hero, he's out. Next is him, he does that. Next is Augie, who, let's see, does he actually have anything that could help here?
The guy stabs me and kicks me in the groin because whatever.
Let's see. No, yeah. He's gonna see if he can cast a spell.
Maybe Augie has Mold Earth and can just make a doorway through the stone door.
Nope. He's gonna cast Magic Missile. Which, let's see, that deals damage.
He gets
so,
3 at level 1, I believe.
Yeah, so, hang on, let me just do... Sorry, let's just count the first word. So, that 9, so 12. It seems sturdy, but you do see a small crack forming, it seems. Oh. Yeah. Anyway, but that's all he can do, crap. We gotta get in there. Mr. Quinn, please. And Quinn, it's your turn.
Hey. Immediately gonna do another 30 feet, so that should be right at the door, I think.
Remember, you can right click to make it move around corners.
It's 30 feet. It's 32 more squares. It's 30 feet. Isn't it?
I'll say you're right next to Dell, then. Just.
And I'm going to do what he did. Lift the door.
All right.
Can Dell assist just because he's right there? Or...
I'll say that's your reaction.
Okay. I'll have no problem burning the reaction to assist him.
Okay. Roll with advantage. Okay, it doesn't matter. 22. You lift it up. And as you lift it up, all you roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, fuck you, Grim.
At disadvantage.
No, here's the question that was brought earlier.
You'll find out.
Quim technically have to... Yeah, that's what I was about to ask.
Was it just a regular Constitution or a save?
Oh, well, fuck you, roll 20.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and then in Augustus...
I feel like I should
So, let's see...
I feel like I should get an advantage for how many times I have dealt with this spell.
7? It's not a spell, though.
No,
Oh,
this is a
right.
gas.
This feeling.
7. Okay. So, let's see. Constitution, so that's 12. Oh, wow. Dell and Augie are down. Quim, you have one line. You have one line to say before darkness begins to envelop you. What do you say?
You don't think it could be your friend Kevin? Do you?
Actually, wait, was it?
You had any sense?
Yeah, you know what? Actually, no. Del and Augie are down. Quim, it's back to you because of stuff that has happened. What do you do?
Okay, now I'm confused. Are you...
Okay, I am going to walk 30 feet into the room.
It's you. You're halfway up.
We just got hit with a gas.
Yeah,
and a dragon is now unconscious. You're
And it's-
holding it up on your own.
Yep, and it's at halfway, so you need to either drop it or lift it all the way up.
Or
He's gonna roll in. He's gonna try and roll into the door.
Okay.
so you're just going to let a door slam once.
Nope. I'll say you're not going to get squished by it.
So
No, I
fell
thought-
outside of it.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
thought
okay.
you'd-
Yeah. Roll an athletics check.
And by the time...
Ah, damn. Pop-ups. Did it roll? It rolled.
Okay. 8. You get caught on the door and roll a Constitution check with disadvantage because you just screamed out as it kind of broke your leg. It seems.
Damn it.
13. Sadly, the DC went up since you've been exposed, so you're also out.
Didn't want to go into the chest room. I knew it was a trap. I thought it was a trap.
Yep.
It
Well, I
felt
mean,
too
the problem
big.
is,
And
don't talk to anybody. You've just been moving.
That's the point. He's been in a
No,
move.
it's not. You wouldn't have joined the guild, dude. I'm sorry. Like,
He's- Let's see. He has an expression of pissed off he gets stuff done, but it's mostly to his own detriment.
all right. And as you guys are kind of all start shaking up awake, since you all fell, you guys awaken in a dark room. Sorry for like I had to cover the map.
No, it's fine.
You're in a dark room, and this is what you see at the moment. As you look around, you hear a voice. Well, I didn't think I'd ever get anything. Look what I have here. And that is where we'll take a break.
I'm so.
Take a
Oh
break,
my
my
god!
shit.
I would. So literally, if I would have stayed up, I would have held my breath, and I would have shattered those two non-lethally. Just. Oh my god! I would have rocked them up.
Yep.
Note to self. Ink really likes traps. Del wants to kill Quim.
But I will be honest, I am utterly surprised you guys did not pick up on the fact of you are in the middle of a room that has gold in it.
I did. I was like, I'm like, okay, so we're just gonna get ambushed, right? Okay, quicker. Did I actually get the stone that we were looking for? Was that actually the stone? I'm assuming.
You don't know since it happened. You saw the shot went off. You cast fairy fire. You didn't get to the stone. You just know it was there.
Well,
Okay.
Quill saw the stone.
Well, that was like my best idea at that point to do the
No,
fairy
Quim
fire.
didn't see the stone. He
Literally-
just rolled in,
Well.
broke his leg, and
Sill,
fell.
my bad. Sill, gross. Bleh.
He was kind of occupied with the gold, so it's unknown whether he saw it or
I
not.
was investigating what was going on.
Okay.
Figured out
Um,
what we were watching.
Anyway,
I wish I would have made that save.
take care of what you need to, and we will return with what happens next.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Refilling my
I
water.
just need to know if I need to start breaking out of bonds.
Yeah, I need to do something. Yeah, I need to fix something. Do.
Ask about Hero's tail. They probably tied it to his hands, his tail.
Yeah. But yeah. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed that. Like, well,
No,
But-
I'm having fun. It's just like, I feel like, is this how Ink thinks that I am with Baylor sometimes after the freaking tobacco incident?
oh no, it's just like I wanted to create something that would be challenging, trying to ramp up the challenge level, well, with intelligence instead of just having you guys just fight. You guys have done well with persuasion. You guys did investigation. Quim threw me a curveball with the fact of I'm just gonna run right in.
Yeah.
But
Silence is an option.
I know, but it's just like you'll find out some stuff when you guys are back. But I need to go use the facilities. I'll be
Figured
back.
his cover was blown, so he's getting his job done by breaking everything.
Yeah, but you said that. Okay, so not to be rude, you said Quim's an intellectual barbarian.
He knew. Okay. He
No,
knew he
this
was caught.
doesn't sound like intellectual. There's been no.
Can I finish?
You
what
just
I'm
did.
saying?
I need to go. I need to go. I need to go.
Knows
Instead of like.
he's caught, but also knows that one thing: if they're
So-
caught, where's the cell? It's gonna be with the person that's in charge. They have
Yeah,
the prisoner
I
with them,
get
and
that
I knew
one,
that
but
was all
like you're
the
not
treasure room.
communicating with anybody, dude. That doesn't sound like a barbarian that's freaking even interested in being in a guild for information. Is like, I don't know, man.
This isn't an informational thing. This is him pissed off, ready to murder somebody, and he hasn't gotten to what?
Yeah, but you haven't shared any information with the class. Everybody else is trying to slow down, investigate. They're in enemy territory. Like,
Finding out where we go, but it's like, I'm trying to think of a way to describe it without sound. I'm trying to think of how to play him better, but it's mostly he sees himself as a monster, really hates being with social people. There's a thing where he actually despises the fact that he has created bonds. Because
I mean-
if he breaks them, he has a habit
I
of
don't-
facing.
I mean,
Kind of-
rude for that, but like, didn't you create a bond with Scarlet the very minute?
He was thinking as a job, you guys ended it up. It went down a rabbit hole. I was going to explain. He hates himself for that.
That's all y'all. Like, I swear to. Oh,
Yeah, I still gotta give you guys a hard time because I mentioned in your dream, it's like shut up and already make up or something along that lines. In your dream.
Oh, you're talking about for freaking Scarlet.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sitting there like, wait, Del didn't have beef with Quim until freaking just like, I need to kill everything. It's just like, dude.
I have to remember. I forgot that. I stated that quote in the rescuing Quim from his.
Yeah, while reviving him from his death.
Yes. So
His
I need to.
life of undeath, or whatever that realm is.
I was like, shut up and make up, or shut up and confess your love, or something along that lines.
The god of love in this world is Goliath.
Name dipshit.
Violence.
Wow, just rooting? Like, damn, bro.
You after what you've done, you don't get to talk.
I haven't done anything.
Ink, are you moving
I've
us?
been
Or
trying
I'm moving you just like because of how things
to
start up. Like
quell a raging elephant right now.
I know. Just anyway. Are we all back?
I'm back.
Everyone.
Yes.
All right. Everyone ready?
Yes.
Good go.
All right.
I guess as ready as you'll ever be.
So, you all are shaken awake, and you hear this. You hear what you heard, and you said, but you don't see the voice, the source of the voice. I have to admit, I didn't think I'd catch anything, and yet here I find a bunch of idiots who decided to jump into my treasure room, thinking, oh, this'll be easy stealing. So tell me, what faction you from, Thieves? Maybe we could work a deal
Immediately,
out.
can I roll a strength roll to break anything that I'm attached to and go for his neck?
You're all attached together.
Okay, Quim's gonna get the hell up and immediately gun for the man's throat.
So
You
you're
don't
trying
s-
to get up with three
With
people still kind of sitting.
With-
Four people.
Yeah.
Uh,
roll me
Yeah,
a strength check at
absolutely.
disadvantage. You try and get up and you just fall back down. What's more is you don't see where the voice is coming from.
And with our dark vision, we don't see it either.
coin.
Nope.
We weren't here to thieve from you. We're looking for a friend.
We're not worshippers of jigs.
Oh,
I d-
so
I'm
you are
only after a
definitely my
swine
enemy.
and a quaintly, I don't give a shit about being an enemy.
And what do you give a shit about, Loxy?
A green scaled
Your
child,
head.
essentially.
Green scale. Green
Screen. Skinned.
Oh, skin.
Not
skin.
directly saying goblin.
Heroes gonna speak up. Like, hello, I'm Hero. I believe we should probably do proper introductions. What's your name, sir?
Well, for now, it's your captain.
Oh,
To think
please,
you'd actually
Kyle.
just expect just a voice. Boy, do you not know where you are? You're bound to each
On the
other,
ground.
and you're
In a
about to
shithole.
have a very horrible experience unless you answer me some questions. Understood?
Death with
How
what?
about this? I'm willing to answer questions if we can ask questions in return. Questions for questions.
Ink, real quick question. How are we bound? Arms up front or behind?
Arms behind and a lot of rope binding you all together. It's like you guys are
So,
bound
we're
individually
chain
by
gamed.
you're bound by
How-
your ankles, you're bound by your wrist, and then you're all like bound together back to back.
Is my tail free?
Nope, it's tied to your wrists.
Is my giant tail free?
No, it's being sat on by a loxodon.
Ouch.
Ouch. That hurts.
Not badly, but I mean, like, it seems like it's pinned more than like just straight up seeing it. Like, you can roll a strength check to try and pull it out.
I will actually move if his
I'm-
tail is under my rear.
I'm going to very politely that the group hopefully let me try to do the talking for this one.
Yeah,
Hopefully.
Dell, you're able to pull it out. Quim, it feels uncomfortable, but like you just scoot in. It does come back out, but there's not much room. It's just like you try to move it an inch and you hit someone else's back. You hit.
Yeah, it's fine. I just wanted my tail out from underneath something.
Okay. But
So well, I'm gonna call you captain for now then. Okay.
Captain.
Well, how about this? I ask the question, you ask the question. I'm willing to answer whatever question I can with the best of my abilities. If you're willing to answer any question I have.
Roll a persuasion
think
check
he's
at
the captive.
disadvantage. Because you are captive, Sim. Like going
Or
I'm persuasion, you said, right?
persuasion disadvantage.
Okay, come on. I still have good rolls. Come on.
15.
That's still 15.
Yep, that's a solid thing. So like, all right, better deal. Now, I'll answer your questions. You answer mine. If you lie at all, and I do have quite a few people who can tell whether you're lying. Above game, this is my way of telling you that they have ways of telling whether or not you'll be lying. He says, if any of you are lying, I'll hurt one of you. One of you,
Oh, I know.
or better yet, I'll hurt this little guy I found out in this tavern. You started something about greenskin. I only know one greenskin. Oh, it's been fun hearing him scream about his brother.
There is a low guttural roll.
Yeah, there's
I'm
two.
going.
There's
Yeah.
Hey, I
eyes.
use a surge since I am
Heroes.
bound, but I still have wild magic, which
Heroes.
doesn't
Heroes.
is activated by rage. Can I activate a
Heroes.
surge?
Hero's gonna look at
Heroes
you guys and say,
talking.
hold on. Okay, your question was, who do we work for? Right?
What faction you come from? And you've already answered that you don't work for a faction.
Okay, that's the truth. We don't work for a faction.
So, we're starting it now.
Okay.
Ask your question, boy.
Is our friend that we've come here to get alive?
Maybe. He may have suffered from his wounds, maybe dead from them. But last I saw him, he was alive enough.
Okay, feel free to ask your question.
Since I know why you're here, might I ask why you thought You came here to grab your friend. Why you are in the treasure room?
We thought he might have been in there.
Well,
You
I
know
will
he's
actually chime in to explain. The only
That is the
information
truth.
that we had was two of your men at the, well, children, essentially. No younger than I. Uh, did say that they saw a sack moving in Big Brother. We assumed that you mistaken him for just an item and threw him in there.
Oh, you mean these two? And you see two bodies fall from the ceiling and land next to you. Brutally beaten and stabbed. Weapons gone. Everything. You even see one seems to have had his eyes gouged out. But you recognize those clothes and the face, beaten as it is, as the two who you spoke to.
Question, real quick.
I had to find it hilarious that you thought I wouldn't know when people betray me. You don't jump into a thieves' den
Trail
without
when
knowing
they
it.
just want to leave a life.
Oh, you don't just leave Jix without paying something.
Now, can I do another strength
hold-
roll just to see?
hold on,
Because he's
hold on.
getting more.
Let's do the talking, and then you guys will figure this out.
The
one
rogue
step at
trying
a
to
time.
calm down. Aim.
There is no rogue in this.
Oh, a bard trying to calm down a freaking paladin that believes in giving people second chances.
I technically have a way to get us out of these ropes, but I'm not going to resort to my trump card as of yet.
I was
About game.
I was asked if I can cast spiritual weapon and have it kind of hover in the area and cut the ropes.
It's going to be very obvious, and he did tell you. He did tell you if you try to lie. It says.
Look.
I
Okay,
wasn't lying.
if
Fair
if-
enough.
Freaking out.
But
right now,
I never
party
said
for-
anything about
guys.
yeah.
For right now, let's play the game that our hands were dealt, and we can attempt to figure this out. So one step at a time.
So,
Okay. My question:
all right.
we were not trying to steal from you. That much is obvious. Said we thought our friend might have been in there. We walked in there, then saw people move, and we're gonna ask questions. My question to you is, how can we make this more beneficial for both sides? We get our friend and leave, and then you can continue to do what you're gonna do.
Quite. Roll a persuasion check. Again, straight, actually.
A 19.
Well, I mean, you can pay me about so. Well. Well, what do you think, boys? I mean, they are willing to leave their safety of their homes to come rescue a friend. You start hearing little laughs. Oh, I mean, Jix would she look down on us if we stole their lives or stole their friend? And you can just tell he's hamming this up. He says, "Oh,
Can I please use my wild magic surge? I just want to see if I accidentally kill somebody.
Yeah, you could kill us though.
Yeah, really.
Not. I
Like,
don't know
I
that.
can agree with us trying to stand up for at least right now.
Do you mind if we stand up and stretch our legs? Our legs are a little bit, you know.
you can
Ram.
try,
Numb.
but it's up to you."
So, just to point this out, Quim looks like somebody who's just, you know that anime scene where it's just the person only sees their eyes and the rest of them is just the color of black and white just fading through them.
Wait, what anime
so
scene?
Despair?
Anger.
He's saying
The
that
red-
he's empty of life. That's the normal thing that
No.
has that.
Rage. All you see is the primal beast mode, where it's just full on the rage.
Oh.
So he's talking more Hunter x Hunter.
Oh, oh
Yeah.
yeah. That it says like, "Oh, did I touch a nerve? Oh, maybe maybe if you're not gonna play the game, maybe I should return and get those other 2 goblins. You know, the one that was brave enough to step up to my man, and that little tramp he had with her.
Wait. Oh. Wait.
Can I roll a
do
religion
we
check?
kn- Wait a
Can
minute.
I roll a religion check to see if I know if Jake's would be a god who would find like a
Amusement
deal
and
based
just-
on amusement based on a deal of combat, like, you know, if I could like say, oh, you know, in the name of Jake's, I challenge one of your men to single combat for our lives, something like that. Would that be something I could roll?
Sure. Go ahead.
Could I assist him with that since I have proficiency in?
I will give it to you, and I will give you bardic inspiration if you can roll this and tell me.
I have
Yeah.
a +4 on religion as well.
Just wanna
I have
commit
plus
murder.
Nope.
Sorry, 21.
Oh, wait, I gave you
Hang
bardic
on,
inspiration, you
hang
bardic
on.
inspiration.
So
Okay.
Who's rolling?
Sorry.
First of all.
I'll
Okay.
roll for
I'm-
the jigs.
Okay,
I'm
and
gonna give
then
it to him.
and you have assistance, so it'd be advantage and plus bardic inspiration.
So roll
Yeah.
the d6.
All right, so roll again with religion, because you roll. I need you guys to wait till I ask you to roll
Yeah,
before
sorry.
you do so.
Sorry. That's what I was waiting. Okay, come on.
Okay,
That's
20. Roll your d6.
Roll d6. See if we can get you candy. Okay.
24.
24.
All right. Jix cares about stealing.
Yeah.
And doesn't really care much of how it's done. However, if someone is caught stealing, then Jix won't really protect them anymore. Like you get the sense that if you were someone said like, "Hey, I've caught you stealing," in order to keep you quiet, someone has to kill you or make a deal with you to keep quiet. So you do have a way out, but you're gonna have to pick carefully and try your best.
So basically, if I
Hang on.
challenge them to a single
Did-
go on.
I'm
Okay.
trying to ask, did they disarm us or do we still like
At the moment, you're disarmed. Like you have,
armor
you don't.
wise?
Your armor is still on there. Your clothes and stuff are on there, but you don't have weapons. You've lost all your gold, all your items.
All right.
But my plan to do single combat challenge against them for my life for theirs, or their life for our freedom, would be work, technically.
Possibly, you can try.
We'll see.
Okay.
Are we allowed to talk about this outside of game? Because technically, Hero wasn't there for the time when technically caught them trying to steal, which is where my brain was going.
Hero wouldn't be able to do that because you need proof of that, and the only proof is being there.
Okay.
So,
Well, no, I'm just thinking Dell's thing of, hey, if they've technically been tracked down and caught, which means
yeah. But you have to provide proof that, like we caught you stealing, since technically you came into their lair.
Oh, I was referring to the initial theft.
Oh, I know that, but you have to provide proof that you know that they stole that.
They stole our friend Jerry.
Oh, yeah, I
Yes.
don't know.
You don't have proof that they have. You've only said he's green-skinned. For all you know, the green skin he talks about may
But-
be him, or it may not be.
But he mentioned.
Well,
but
he
he
did
mentioned
mention
the-
Goblin.
Yeah,
They didn't
he
mention
also
a
mentioned
goblin.
other-
They mentioned the goblins
With
back
it.
at the tavern. But it could
Yeah,
be
but
any
he said
tavern.
Another
Right.
goblin.
But-
He said the other goblin, so he's referring to the green skin in the sense of
Oh,
it being
right.
a goblin.
You know what? Yeah, I'll give
Sorry.
you that. So,
Sorry,
yeah.
speech
No-
is kind of like a big thing with me, so I was just
No, it's fine.
I'm
Just
going
like,
to-
if you can convince me, that's the whole thing. You're in a situation where words matter a little bit more than actions. So,
Okay, here's
So-
I just love
here's
the
what I pitched to
border.
you.
It has to stay quiet.
Okay. Here's what I pitched you in. So
well.
we
Hero
can we
wouldn't-
now tell when. Well,
yeah,
I
but
mean,
here's
like,
the thing. Hero wouldn't know about Jerry, the big bro stuff. The only person that would probably be getting all of this stuff would be
Dell.
Dell. Yeah.
So-
you
I will say this.
are
Dell has the most options to do this. Hero, you don't. So,
I wasn't trying to take the limelight, but sorry.
I got us this far. I got us
Yeah.
this far.
so
Uh,
it's a team
I'm
thing.
trying to think of the best way to do this in a way.
But you could tell me the information, and I could use my persuasion to
All I'm
persuade it.
thinking, I have a simple.
It'll be a disadvantage because, like I said, you have to be able to provide proof, and you technically do not have proof, Hero.
I have much proof. Can I go? Because I have a dumb thing I can do.
Well, Del was the one who looked into the religion and remembered
Yeah.
that
So it's either going to be Del or Hero.
technically they have no protection from Jix anymore. So
I give
also,
it to Del,
I have
and I'll
been
give him
talking
any.
to
Hang
my
on.
ally.
sorry, I'm trying to breathe and think this through.
I know, but
Before-
hang on. While you guys think it through, Quim, what are you saying?
Remember, I have a hired person that I had hired who was used to be a person that worked for Jix.
But she has not spoken to you. Wait, actually,
She
Ah.
has.
she actually has. So you do have viable actual claim.
Uh,
But it is up. So now it is up to Del, Hero,
I'm-
or Quim to make the persuasion. And I'll say
I'm
above
gonna-
game, choose. Because I don't want you guys to keep
I'm
talking
not
over
doing
each other.
persuasion. I'm not doing a persuasion. I'm doing intimidation.
You don't have very high charisma, and that's not really where we're at right
no.
now.
I have a high intimidation. My intimidation is +3.
My
Yeah, but
persuasion-
like my persuasion is +8.
Yeah.
But
Fine.
Del does have
I'll
emissary of
admit
peace.
If
Oh, yeah,
it
I do
fails,
have
I'm
emissary piece.
immediately going. I'll let you guys do your thing first. I'm
Only one of you
literally
will be
only
able to
at
do
10.
this before a reaction is given. So
can
choose
threaten.
wisely.
I'm gonna give it to Del,
Yeah,
and if I'm gonna
just
give it any
reminded me of
advantage I
something.
can.
All right, so
I give Del
let's-
advantage on whatever persuasion check he's about to make. I give him advantage on whatever and bardic inspiration.
All right,
And-
so
Well, and I can actually give him guidance on that because guidance is a touch. So since I am actually there and able to touch him, I can give him guidance, which also gives him another D4 too.
huh?
Okay.
You know,
So, go ahead.
all right, so I am going to.
So
at
who's
least
hang on, who's speaking? Because only one of you
Del.
will be able to speak.
Del-
Quim, are you okay with that?
Fine. I'm pretty much all I can. I failed at strength.
All right. Quim,
All right.
what do you
so-
say?
Well, Del, what do you say?
Sorry, Del.
Wait,
Sorry.
You're good. I need to find my channel divinity here real quick. Sorry. Panic. It's kind of just in the back of my mind now.
Welcome to higher
Yeah.
levels.
If you're
This
wondering
is
about
hard.
it, it
All right.
gives
so-
you +5 to persuasion checks.
Oh, that's. Wait, hold on. Give me a second. I'm trying to. Sacred Oath is my single point of channel divinity. All right. Because I just wanted to make sure. So I am using this for Emissary of Peace. So I have +5 to any charisma checks with persuasion.
For the next 10 minutes.
Yeah. That's not a roll. I think it's just a straight up +5, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Great,
Okay.
Yeah.
5,
okay.
21 plus.
Oh no, I didn't roll. My bad. I wasn't trying to roll because I figured talk this out first, and that way then you can decide whether it be with advantage or not.
Well, you're getting your advantage no matter what, so you can
Oh,
choose to roll.
yeah.
You can choose
So
to
we'll,
roll
we'll
the
stick
other
with it.
things.
So go ahead and roll again.
So I'll just roll my straight persuasion with the +3. All right. So
21,
that's
so-
21
So
plus the 5, 26.
26,
Mm-hmm.
And then guidance is
D6, D4 for guidance, D4,
D4 for guidance.
and then a D6 for
28.
test.
So 32.
32. And what are you saying?
You know, gods are a fickle thing. You say that Jix has your back right now, but we've tracked you here. We've caught you back at the Wyvern area trying to steal something. We may not know what that is, but you took my younger brother. You took my friend. And we tracked you here. Anymore, Jix is no longer involved with this. We are men at this point. No gods, no devils, no demons, no angels to have our backs. So look inside of yourself. You are a man who at this point your God has forsaken. You can walk away from this. We all can.
You hear that, boys? He thinks he knows Jix.
Can I cause violence now?
It seems you've forgotten the most important rule of Jix. We may not have her protection if we're caught, but if there's no one who's caught us, then we gain it back. Heck.
Then
So if you,
Okay, but-
so all we gotta do is silence you. So what would you like your last words to be?
I think we're the only people who know that you're here and took our friend. Really, you think we'd be that stupid to walk in without telling other people?
yeah, there is a very, very angry sorcerer.
Oh please.
Have you ever heard of the name Allie before? A black
So-
kobold?
No. And really, I don't care. I've grown tired of these conversations. If all we gotta do is silence you, then give me one reason why I shouldn't just
is he
kill
facing
you
us?
now.
Is
How
he
about I
facing
give you
us
another?
He's looking at you from somewhere. You just don't know
now?
where.
Okay, so we just don't know where. I just heard a door opening. That's the only reason why I was asking that.
Oh no.
Okay.
You heard a lot of cocking of crossbows.
Oh,
Can I please activate my rage and cause a wild magic surge just to see if it saves us by dumb luck?
You can if you want.
I wanted to for the past minute I've been saying it.
I know, but like they've been telling you no.
I'm
So,
debating just doing it just out of spite.
so
There's not. Other than you want to use your strength to unhook us.
I mean, I was going to say we should all try and roll. Like that will freaking burn breath weapon to freaking break the
No,
bind.
I do have my burning hands. I can cast.
but you
but
do realize
it's
you'll
gonna
hurt them, right?
everybody. Yes, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
it's
that's
my
why
only
I'm
trump
trying
card.
to melt the ropes.
Somebody
But you'll
melt the
also
rope.
hurt us.
So
Somebody pick in pain. I have enough AC. I'll take the burn.
okay, so what's the plan?
I'm gonna.
The one plan I see. You can do that. I'm at this point. I was gonna try to persuade him to do it to a one-on-one combat with us, but if you want to try Wild Magic Surge, go ahead.
Yeah, let's go for wild magic. Fuck it. Burn the place down, Quim.
Go for it. Glenn.
Okay, I need a D100 rolled. Don't I, right?
Nope,
I-
D8.
D8? Awesome. D8.
8. Roll me a D12. Oh, this works out so perfectly. Hang on, I gotta do something.
So,
By the way,
As you rage, all of you
what's
start
this in front of us,
hearing
by the way?
what?
What's this in front of us, by the way? Like this thing here.
Yeah.
It seems you guys have been leaned against some kind of a pedestal or altar. It seems to be made of wood.
And we're not tied to that, right? If we wanted
No,
to,
you're
we
just
could-
tied to each other.
Okay, so if we wanted to, we could have gotten up around the room.
Yep, if you wanted to.
Okay.
But
Yeah, no, it's
now's
fine.
not the time. Anyway, I have to do something. As this all goes on, all of a sudden you hear, you see crossbows fall. Then, what the? Boys, what's going on? Oh, boom, 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 boom. Several bodies just fall on the floor. Or as, I actually have to do this because I did not hit it. So, I'll just... There's one of the dead people you saw before. One of the other dead people. Well, another. Another.
Did I say?
Another.
Look, for all we know,
Another-
this would have happened if we would have stalled.
Another-
Welch fucked us.
Another.
Say something, Ink, while
Hang
they're
on.
falling.
No, this all kind of happens at the same time. And then, let's see, hang on. Oh, wrong one. Neat. Nope, neat. Gotta do something. It's not allowing me to do it.
Hey, Hellfang. You're
What?
welcome. You're welcome.
Yeah, shut up, Bob.
Another one. Another one.
I did tell you to burn the place down.
Another one.
Said burn it.
Another. That. Just all around you, just dead people. And Quim, you said you wanted to say a line?
If he's not dead, I'm immediately saying this. Your god has left. Pray that you are... crap. It was pray that you are not the next to fall.
Well then, if it's a rumble you want, a rumble you shall have.
Please cut. Please
And-
somebody burn my hands free.
And I'm going to get rid of these so I can actually properly do this. I need you all to roll me a dexterity saving throw at disadvantage.
Well, this isn't my proficiency, but let's go for it.
Yay!
3! Hooray!
I had a 2.
Natural 1.
On the bright side, Dell is no longer at manual rolling HP. So I can
Yeah,
take
Dell
a
is
slight
gonna be-
beating.
I'm just laughing. Quim has finally got his violence out.
Hey, look, we can chalk it up to that you containing your murder's intent that you just unleashed high key.
I might actually draw this.
So let's see. That is a 15, a 7, a 3, a 16, and a
2.
1. So that's action hits. And then, let's see. Remember correctly, what did I roll? What did I set
I have
it
a
up to
2.
be? Yeah, you
Isn't that
can.
Because it's a disadvantage.
Yeah, but isn't that natural 1 for you?
Yeah, it's a
It's a-
natural 1, but it's a 2.
Yep.
Oh.
So
I thought that natural 1 was automatic fail.
Oh, it's an automatic fail. Only two.
But I thought,
Only 2 of you really succeeded.
yeah, I'll take the beating. I'm good.
So let's see if I remember correctly. Falling
Happy
damage.
For Aki to, I'm happy for Aki to, take it and survive this.
You got 15, so that's actually 1, 2, 3 successes. So that's actually about that kind of feat. So this is gonna get fun.
Wait. Who succeeded? Who failed?
Okay, Hero succeeded. Augie
I have a
succeeded.
7.
Oh, right, 7. So you failed actually. So that's Hero
I'll
failed.
give you
Okay,
15.
so 2, 4, 6, 8. Alright, so need a white space for all these dice that are about to be rolled.
Quick question. Do I see any debris falling on top of us?
You don't have time to see. So that is actually no. I'm gonna actually cut that in half because I'm pretty sure this would end up all killing you.
Asking because I was gonna cast Shatter, try to above us, try to save us, but
So Cyros takes 28 points of damage, crushing. Quim, you succeeded, so you take 7 points of damage, and you're raging, so that's actually put down to 3. Dell, you actually take 14 points of damage. Hero takes 14 points of damage, and so that's -7. And where is my mouse? That's
ow.
so 7 in damage. So yeah. As you are each scattered into a different direction, except for Soros, who has kind of been struck down immediately. You see where this individual will end up coming up to your level. And let's see if
The fuck? Why'd you just unleash a freaking Los Plagas freaking...
Any of you seen the Scorpion King from the Mummy movie?
I was going to make a reference to
I've seen it.
P1143 from Resident Evil 4.
Nope.
That's what I saw immediately.
Yep, it's imagine that. You have pretty much the Rock, Drider, Scorpion thing at you guys. Shirtless, says, "Well then, let's get this party started." And I need you all to roll me initiative.
I can't.
God.
I'm down.
Oh,
Great.
I mean,
Come
you
on,
still have to
real
roll
quick.
for your saves unless we're just going
Yeah,
to.
I got to roll
17.
initiative
Not
just
again.
to roll my save throw.
Okay, well, I can't hit my token anyway, so
I can move my token, evidently, but it didn't
Yeah.
add me.
oh wait, and let me check.
Weird.
Hang on, let me
I'm
see.
still new, so he's still remembering on
Yeah.
the newer maps to add me.
Dang.
I'm good. I'm good now. Let me re-roll and add 17 there in the initial turn order.
Yeah.
Wishing for
Kind
19,
of.
but
So
That 36 would have worked out, but I guess not.
hang on, like I'm trying to figure like what happened. I mean, you did convince him, like, yeah. It's like it's so. It's like, well, you're right. Well, we got a solution for that. So,
Yeah.
I'm just laughing at my solution works better.
Now I have to debate
bless you.
on the factor. By the way, the dead bodies, they're still all around us, right? I just want to make sure.
I would say, yeah, they are. Pretty
Okay.
much.
I just needed something to scrap together weapon.
Okay.
You
Uh,
can change your initiative number.
Hang on. I'm gonna fix your guys' number real quick.
I got
so
mine fixed.
I did mine already, so mine's fine.
I know, but I need to fix it because, like, you're not getting another natural one. I'm not giving you that. You already rolled an initiative. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So everyone actually can roll their thing.
Yep.
Okay. Now, let me do the thing. Where is it? Where
Girl's got
are
a 9.
you? Initiative.
Did you want us to roll again, or are we just chilling and waiting?
No. It's just like I gotta. Did he not? Well, that's why.
I got an 11 technically.
Yeah.
Not a problem. I was just asking to make sure.
Yeah. Okay. So got that. So
Yeah,
Quim
yeah.
gets first, then that, and then so I have, yep, I got a hero, da, and then I get to roll his, which, yeah, and I gotta forget where did I put you.
Da-da-da.
No, that's Mamba, not Mamba. No, that's actually, that's odd. Where did I place your stats? Could have sworn I gave you freaking stats. Why in the world did I hate it when this happens. Like, I swear I actually gave the stats here.
Ooh, this is homebrew. What?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh, I wonder I got the stats for that. Well, I'm just gonna have to do the stats for. I could have sworn I did.
Did you misplace them somewhere?
No, just like I thought I put down the stats. I guess I didn't. The good news is that I actually have a backup way of doing this. I just gotta find the right page. Gobs, gnomes, Jai. That's the one I need. Da 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 da. How's it look? And did it? Yeah, that's not what I want. Yeah, I am so sorry, chat. It seems I have misplaced the one thing. Where are you?
No, I will crave violence and make more violence.
I got two plans. And one of them requires me to ask a question. That's the plan, but I have an idea to help out a fight, make everything easier.
My plan involves breaking the man's legs and taking his tail and literally taking it as a trophy to add to my weapon.
Yeah, I was about to say, you better make a weapon out of that.
What do you expect? He plans on ripping his spine out. I plan on taking his tail and his spine. I'm more for
By the way,
combating.
Well,
that's
remember,
but
we can possibly turn in a if he's under has a bounty on his head, we can possibly turn it in for extra gold.
That's the rest of the body's for. You guys can have the rest of the body. I just want his tail. Whatever pulls out
well,
the
I
rest.
mean, it depends on who gets the final blow.
That's another rule too.
Okay.
That's not being the rule. Final blow gets the best part of it, the meat.
Well, no, the factor of like
Okay,
if the
so I
enemy
guess it's
dies
that.
or not.
Do 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 do.
I crave
Ooh.
violence.
Ooh, so
That was the one B. Quiet.
I'm surprised sorry, it's just I swore I put down the stats somewhere and
It's chill, dude. It happens. Might not have saved the file or something like that.
yeah, it's action. I guess that'll have to do for now. So gotta turn to this guy who got a 6. And so he placed right there. So, as you all, Quim, you're up with a hero on deck.
Do I have any of my weapons?
Nope.
Are any of the weapons near me similar to what I've used? Like my hand axes?
You see scimitars and crossbows. But if you want, you can roll. Why don't you roll me a perception check?
Fine. Roll.
With advantage.
By the way, does Quim's rage carry over?
Oh yeah, he's still in rage,
He's fully
You're
enraged.
welcome.
and he did take damage.
Yeah, he took
So
damage.
16.
So
Something is. You sense something over here, like within this thing.
Charging
Within-
straight past the man, I'm just gonna open it up.
Okay, reaction then.
Not-
Only if you use the set space.
Nah,
which way are you going around him?
I'm
Grim?
not. I'm going straight through him.
All right, so yeah, that is
You
right.
can't go through an enemy, Grim. It doesn't
Never
work that way.
Never mind around.
No,
So
like
the-
he can. It just realized you're in his attack space.
Well,
I have-
no.
Oh yeah, never mind. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
right.
Like if he went around him like this, he's not leaving combat.
All right, so I'll have to re-roll
Never
that
mind.
then.
Never mind. I will go that way, the way Hellfang was telling me, and I'll open the box.
It wasn't that I was telling you. It's just that you
Okay.
can't normally.
Well, that's a
go through it.
reactionary thing. Does a let's see, that is an 22. Does that hit you?
How is he getting reaction for entering his set space? He's not leaving it.
Leaving the attack space is
Right.
usually when the
Okay, yeah. Okay, so
Yeah.
you go there, and you open it.
Yep.
You break open this. Actually, roll me a strength check to see if you actually break only one swing.
But one time I rolled that one. Mother.
Grim, never speak again. Never
All right.
speak
You
again.
played yourself.
11. You punch the main pillar and you hurt your hand. You take 2 points of bludgeoning damage to your fist.
Hey, what's great? You're still raging.
So 1.
Hey, at least I attacked something.
You took damage, so you're raging.
If you
That's-
if you got worse, if this got high, you would have been punching hero.
You would have been punching Hero.
So
Straight up fucker punches here on the.
all right. Do you have any other actions?
Can I cause another chaos of wild
Nope.
magic?
Nope.
Unless I have to reroll rage. That's the only time.
Isn't
I
that
can do
only
it.
when you're entering rage?
Yep.
Sorry.
I'm reading it. That's what I was curious about myself. I think so. Yeah, I think you're right.
All right.
I can't. I don't have a mouse, so I'm having to use the mouse pad, and I hate it.
Yep.
Attack. Wild surge. When you enter, enter a rage. Yep. Only when I enter.
Yep.
I don't care. That did a lot of stuff, so I'm happy.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope. I can only do that, and I have to end my turn because I can't attack him.
Okay,
I
next.
don't have a weapon.
Yep. You have bodies lying
Hero.
around you, remember. So,
Arrow. Yeah, none of their weapons are my type. I don't want to use a
Daggers
scimitar.
would be daggers would be
Okay.
hand axes, which would be considered finesse. Even a
they only have
scimitar is
scimitars and crossbows.
scimitars are still finesse. So
Actually,
if you
Or
Let me
throwing.
use a
double check.
scimitar,
Let me check. Yeah, they only have light crossbows and scimitars. So,
yeah, sorry, I was just
okay,
saying
so
like
hero.
if he's trying to grab a hand
Okay, so quick question: is he wearing any metal?
No, actually, no. He is wearing one piece of metal. It seems to be a belt buckle or sash that kind of goes across his chest.
Okay, then I'm going to, because it's a good time to use it. Am I in his threat space? I technically am in his threat space. Okay.
Yeah, technically you're in it.
I'm going to cast heat metal.
just pulls up a guitar and starts playing a freaky
Now to
style.
display a virtual tabletop. Sorry, I have to push that for 2. Choose to manufacture metal objects such as a metal suit, heavy armor, medium armor, metal armor that can see within range, which is the belt buckle is made of metal. Go red hot. Any creature in physical contact with the object takes 2d8 fire damage when you cast the spell. Until the spell ends, you can use a bonus action on each of your subsequent turns to cause damage again. If a creature is holding or wearing the object and takes damage from it, the creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or drop the object if it can. If it does not drop the object, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of your next turn.
Okay, so you took just basic level, so two d8s.
So that was the 10 I rolled.
Okay.
So he takes 10 fire damage.
Uh huh.
And he until next I think next turn he starts making saves against on my next turn.
The creature's
So
takes damage. The creature. Oh no, it's like on his turn he has to make a saving throw.
Well, the saving throw is only if it can throw or drop the object.
Oh, if it doesn't, then it has a disadvantage. So he's gonna have disadvantage on his attack rolls and ability checks.
yes, but he can make the Constitution save, I believe.
No, it's
Let's
just
see.
that's only if
It's
he's
only if he can remove it.
if holding it, or else he drops it.
Like
if he can.
Yeah.
So if he was holding a sword and you would heat it that,
Yeah.
or get rid of it.
Anyway,
Well, you could Okay.
Okay.
Then I'm going to. Okay, he has disadvantage on attacks.
Yep, and ability.
So we have. Do we have our armor on right now or no?
Yes, that your normal armor and everything. It's just like your removable items, your gold, your weapons, stuff like that.
I have no shield.
Yep, and Quim doesn't have
Okay.
his pin. By the way,
What?
you don't have your pin.
The one that keeps you from going full undead monster?
Yeah.
Is there a scimitar at my feet?
That's worse.
Yeah, but it takes an action to pick it up. And you already used your action to cast the heat metal.
Yes. So I'm debating. Okay, I'm very limited on options right now. Okay, well that's I'm gonna take the attack opportunity and back up because he has disadvantage. I'm gonna back up I'm gonna back up to here. He has the opportunity attack with disadvantage.
Yep, so 14, so 18 or... Yeah, 18 hit you?
Yeah, AC 13, so he...
Okay, so let's see. That's...
But I burned his reaction, so you guys can move around now.
4, so 6 points of a bludgeoning damage as he swings his giant scorpion claw back and hits you.
I am still up, just barely.
Yep. Are you
But
gonna
I
just end
managed to
your
get
turn?
away from him. I'm gonna move over behind this thing, and that's gonna end my turn.
Are you sure?
Are you sure about that?
I'm gonna have to be because I can't really go much place else.
Read your spell.
my heat metal spell.
Yes. I'm doing this nicely because you already have one person down. I'm like,
On subsequent turns to cause this damage. So next turn I can do the bonus action to keep going. Oh, Constitution. I have to make a Constitution check.
No, until the spell ends, you can use a bonus action on each of your subs. Okay, so yeah, never mind then.
Yeah.
I thought you.
Hold on,
I thought you still had that.
Next
I have to
turn.
make a Constitution check because I took 7 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on, roll above a 10. Damn you, hero. Come on. Please roll the. Thank you. Roll above 10. 11.
Okay.
I made it. I keep it.
All right. Okay then.
Disadvantage. Okay.
So it's Augie's turn. Seeing that Soros is down, let's see if he actually still has enough. Does he still have his spell slot? Oh yeah. He is doing a level 2, like freaking magic missile. Like, nope.
That gives him 4 missiles.
Yep. So, let's see. That's 7.
Doesn't I was about to say doesn't have an option to just like.
Yeah,
do
it
the
does.
more-
I just had to go back.
Okay.
That's 5.
So-
That's 11 damage so far.
So that's 7 in plus 11 plus 2, so 13. So that's 13 damages.
No, 3 or
Is
4
he-
missiles.
Yeah, that no.
Okay, there, never mind.
He casted 4.
Okay.
It's like
I didn't know
it's
the first
like-
one.
utterly pain. And
More
then,
annoyance.
Yeah, just like more annoyance, yeah. But he's going to cast 1, and I'll do this nicely, at the thing that Quim just hit. And I'll say he casted the highest level one. So he actually did 6.
So 5
8.
damage?
So
Or
8. So. And you see it break open. And in the pedestal, you see he. You guys will see on your turn. But you hear. Our stuff! It seems to be inside. And now that we got into here, I actually got to reveal this because something I forgot to do is as things are lit up, things get lit up actually. Because he came down, so things get lit up.
Okay.
And you're in this wide space.
Goody.
Yep.
There's just a smart. There's a.
Quim. Wait, no. Cyrillos's death saving roll.
So I'll get you next turn. I had to weigh my options for this turn. And having disadvantage is the best option right now. I'm sorry.
Alex.
Alex?
I think he's just.
Yeah, sorry. So
Oh, that is a failure.
that's a failure.
At least it's not a critical one.
Yep.
Oh. Well,
I was
worry about it. Well, no, I can't do
Okay,
that. Shit.
so
Next turn I'll get him. I can get him next turn, or you can get him.
Just FYI, inventory. There is a potion of lesser healing in my inventory in my backpack.
yeah, but you don't have your
in the
backpack.
box.
Yeah, it's in the
Yeah.
box.
And I don't think any of us are worried about a singular potion right now.
Yep. It's his
Well.
turn now.
Oh, also, just a heads up. Quim isn't focused on any of you. He is literally death and glare with the.
Yeah, we know you don't care about us, Quim.
No, he's fully pissed
No.
off with the reacted. He tempted him in multiple ways to infuriate it. I'll
Okay.
try and heal. But again, if I can make max damage, I'm gonna make that.
Yep.
Yep, go ahead.
Alex, I want you to tell me high or low.
Let's go low.
It's high. You see him pick up the body of Silrose, swing it at Quim, And
Don't
let's
tempt
see.
fate.
And Quim, I need you to roll me a athletics check.
If he's doing an attack, it is with disadvantage. Remember that.
All I'm thinking, I was about to say, could I do contested strength and absolutely reuse the body in the opposite way and beat him?
You know what? Sure.
Wow. The way to use my body.
It's attack rolls and ability checks. So even if this was like contested athletics, you still have a disadvantage.
Yeah. So like, go ahead.
Oh,
You
but-
want to? What do you want to do? Like,
I'm
is-
taking the body back, but I'm full on I'm just gonna toss him back to behind me. I'm gonna yank our dead body out of his hands if I can. I'm not doing anything special. I'm just trying to take the body away. If he's trying to hit me with it.
roll me athletics.
Athletics or both?
So, yeah, athletics is what, strength based?
Yes.
Okay.
Or
So that is either an 11 or 11. But aggressor wins. So you successfully grab the body, and he's in your hand right now. You'll have to wait till your turn to actually do anything with it.
Just to be the guy to slap him awake. But he's down, so I can't do much.
Okay, and for a bonus action, and he's going to attack because he's behind him. Dell is going to get attacked with a sting attack. Natural 20.
Disadvantage.
Disease.
Oh, right.
Well, yeah, disadvantage. Would this be considered acid? Is it doing anything
18.
disease-wise?
So, 20. Does a 22 hit?
Does a 22 hit?
Yes.
That was the disadvantage?
Yes.
I mean, yeah, 22 hits.
You avoided a natural 20, so that's.
Yeah, no, I'm just making sure and freaking ask
Okay, so
disease.
let's see. And yeah, want to do that. So that
Or
is
if it's
crap. Oh no, I've dropped my dice. I'm Monty now. Where's my other D10? So that is a you get 4. You get 4 piercing damage.
okay, 4
And I need
piercing
you to
damage.
make a DC 12 Constitution saving throw.
For what though? Is it poison? Is it acid?
Poison.
Okay. Constitution?
Yep.
Alright. 17.
Okay. So you take 5 points of poison damage.
That
You-
tastes bad in my mouth.
The good news is, like, you succeeded, so you're not going to
Yeah.
get a constant poison effect.
Yeah, and be dead.
Oh no, like, I've grounded this down. If this was an actual thing, you would... It's a lot more than I thought it would be, so I decided to put it down.
Not wrong.
Anyway, that's his turn. Del, your turn.
Alright, I don't want to use that action just yet. The entire thing's open, right? So can I use movement action and then grab my stuff from the box?
The hole is over here.
Okay. See if I can do that real quick. Because I would like my shield, so that way then I have my 20. Good. Well, my 18. Blech.
Yeah. So
Alright.
you're not
Did you-
moving. Yeah, you're not moving his thing. So yeah.
Yeah, I'm not moving out of his combat range. I'm...
And I would say you
Evolve.
can take an action to get all your stuff.
Alright, well, I'm assuming... Well,
Your sword and shield.
yeah. Sword and shield is all that I'm worried about, so back
Yeah.
up to 18 and have my long sword.
Okay. Do you have a bonus action?
Unfortunately, no. Wait, maybe. Maybe. I do have... Well,
You,
I
you
could...
could ready a smite. You could ready a smite for your next turn. Cast it
Yeah,
now
I
and then get it for
could
next turn.
cast Wrathful Smite. So
Okay.
I think I will go ahead and get that ready.
Okay.
Oh, did that cast it on my? Yeah, I'm just casting on myself. Sorry.
Yeah, the
Letting you know
wisdom.
that way
Yeah,
I have
yeah,
it and can see the DC.
yeah. The
for when
DC
I-
11. That's when you actually hit. So you're gonna have to roll
Yeah.
again. But I know at least the
Yeah.
DC. Anyway,
That's-
is that it?
Yep, that's unfortunately all that I can do.
Okay, Quim, you're still in a rage. Your turn.
So I'm tossing body behind me to our friendly little wizard.
Okay, he's gonna roll a athletics check. See if he can grab it.
I'm just not tossing it like super tossing. I'm just
I know,
here you go.
but it's just to make sure he doesn't drop and actually cause another failed death saving throw. So,
Okay.
so 16, which is fine. He got it. Didn't get a freaking nat 1. Like,
And I'm gonna
Um,
go. Can I see my hammer?
oh yeah.
I'm grabbing my hammer.
Okay. You grab it. It's an action. Understand that.
Which means that you'd be giving up your rage.
Unless he gets hit.
Yeah.
So
But no, his rage should end at the turn that he doesn't.
no, he took damage.
Hey, Hellfang.
What's up?
If I end my rage, I get another wild surge.
Oh yeah, you could do it that way.
Okay, so fine then.
Well,
No.
we're just-
Like I'm looking at it like, yeah, he actually has to. If his turn ends and he doesn't get damage or receives damage, which he
I only have
hasn't.
one action.
So that's it.
Yeah, I can't
Alright.
do anything. I can't attack it, but I have my hammer
Right.
back.
So
I now
yeah.
do more damage than I was gonna do.
So next turn you can take your rage, but now that's all. Now it's Hero's turn.
Chaos.
Okay. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use. Okay, I have to be very careful about this. Okay, I'm trying to think here because I'm only gonna get one thing to. I'm worried about. Okay, I'm gonna have to hope that I'm gonna hope that Dell will heal Selros so we can survive with something because I need to keep this up. So I'm gonna continue the cast of heat metal. So I roll the damage.
Okay.
Okay. And that's another 10 fire damage. I
Okay.
don't think he gets this.
He's starting like, ugh, damn, burning.
So that does not does not count as me casting a spell. But I do concentrate on that.
I forgot to actually freaking do the music. Why do I always do that?
Okay. Now, I think that's better than honestly him trying to make a save. I'm gonna move over. No. How far is this through here?
What do you say? It'll get to 460.
He's not
Remember,
in range.
you can't move through the thing. It's a solid mass.
No. I was thinking of using a spell. But that won't matter. I'm gonna cast Shatter.
Where?
Oh, see,
Remember-
see how big a box? Hold on, I'm looking at the box size. Hold on. Display and beauty top. Okay, it's a 60 foot range, 60 feet. Not that. Hold on, it's 10 foot. It's a 10 foot square.
Okay,
So
so
I'm gonna cast it technically right on top of him. So 5'10", 5'10", 5'10", 5'10". In this
okay.
box.
All right, so in
Basically,
there, so it
basically,
actually
I'm gonna
catches.
catch him.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
no one else. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
it's a good thing Silrose is gone from that space.
Yeah, I was like, he moved. So
All right, roll your shatter.
cast. Okay. That is a 14. You must take a Constitution saving throw for half damage.
All right.
Heat metal would stop, right? Or would he still have to
No.
make that with disadvantage
That-
on that 5?
Disadvantage technically. No, it's not an ability check. It's a saving throw. I think it only works for ability
Oh.
checks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my bad.
So yeah, that's a 20.
Okay,
Sorry.
he still takes 7 damage.
Okay.
Your father will keep paying the bills.
So thunder's boom, like smashed on top of him.
So, all right.
and then he still has. And then I'm going to move back. Move. How far? Let's see. I'm gonna move right about here, away from him, and then that's gonna end my turn.
Okay. All right. So.
Trying to maximize my turn, guys. I'm trying.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Augie.
fine, man.
Yeah. Augie's turn. Here. He's used up both those things. So. He's gonna have to take. Let's see. Does he actually? He's going to do cantrip. Fire bolts at the sky. 19, which does hit.
Good shit.
Or-
You're carrying us.
Oh, right. Sorry. Wrong one. 12. So that misses.
Oh, damn it. That glitch.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'd like...
No, it's still. You had me.
Anyway,
No.
yeah, and he doesn't have, like... Oh, crap. It just... You see these things... oh, no. Oh. Then just the spell just kind of shoots out sideways and everything, so it doesn't really work. Alright, then, Cyril's another death saving throw.
Come on, buddy. Just gotta get.
Yay!
Success!
Oh, please come on your turn, please.
Alright.
The problem is that I'd have to leave his attack range. He'd have opportunity.
With disadvantage, though.
Would that still be carrying on?
It's an
You
attack
drop
thing.
Yeah,
Yep.
but you dropped concentration to cast
No.
Shatter.
Nope.
Nope. Shatter's not
Yeah,
concentration.
Oh,
Wait,
When
what
you
is
cast
it?
another spell, doesn't it cast a
yeah.
concentration
When you
spell?
cast.
No,
another
it's only
spell.
only if you try. You can't concentrate on 2 spells. You can cast other spells. You just can't cast 2 concentration spells.
Oh.
Sweet. That kind of works out.
I wasn't sure. That
No.
makes things sound far more easier and appealing.
Yep. Okay, so, Cyril's, now it's his turn. Looking over and seeing like, okay, so let's get this party really started. Ooh. Just, he decides, time to actually activate. Oh, right, I forgot. He does have this ability. He actually has multi-attack.
Goody.
He's going to take, 2 claws attack against, Quinn.
Hey.
With disadvantage.
Okay, with disadvantage. First one, 10, 19, so 10, 14.
That is exactly my armor class.
So it hits. It's 3 put down to 1.
Didn't I lose my rage?
Oh, right. So 3 points of damage.
Fell up and looking more pissed off than ever.
Second claw attack. 8. So I'm assuming an 8 doesn't hit you, right?
Nope, 14. I told you, my 14 AC.
Okay, so he'll strike with once across the face, tries to attack again, and misses you as you lean out of the way. Bonus attack, act with his sting. Disadvantage again. Ooh, it was on a nat 20, like, oh wow. So, 5, so 9 doesn't hit you, so that misses. Again, you dodge out of the way. He's mad, and now it's Dell's turn.
Somebody, Mr. God.
Oh, don't miss her. I worship
Thank-
her.
Thank God for heat metal.
Alright,
yeah.
well, risk it for the biscuit. I'm gonna try to move out of his attack range. So, attack of
Reaction.
opportunity.
Yep. So that's... this time he's going to attack with his claw. Disadvantage still. Yeah, he's not going to hit you. He got a 3.
Okay,
Natural
good.
3, so...
Uh,
Damn metal. He's scratching at it, it seems, but he doesn't seem to want to take it off.
hmm. Dell will slap down
that spicy belt, asshole.
5 on Saros just to get him back up. Because I think Saros has healing. I don't know.
Maybe.
So,
was it lay on hands?
yeah, lay on hands 5.
Okay.
I don't know how to roll it, unfortunately.
All right.
I think way.
You don't roll it. You
Got
just tell them how many you got with your point.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm up.
Oh, but I can display it. Yeah.
I'm up.
All right.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
I
was a
would-
nice. That was a nice wrist.
Yeah. Now you wake up to a freaking Scorpion King since you didn't get to see him.
What the hell happened? Oh, crap.
Uh huh. So.
They tried to catch. They caught you trying to catch across the border. They're like me, aren't you?
Anyway, Dell, anything else?
That's all that I can do.
All right. Quim, you're up.
I need to figure out.
There
what
is
to
a
do for.
brilliant smile, and he's gonna roll his D8 for his rage.
That's why I backed up, guys, because I knew this was coming.
8.
Oh,
Roll me
Oh,
that
fuck,
D12,
dude.
buddy.
Really good
1.
time.
God damn it.
Okay, so still damage.
And now I'm raging. I'm gonna immediately swing my hammer into his jaw.
Okay.
We had to roll for a hammer strike.
Okay.
Whoop.
Natural 20. Ooh.
I want to literally say this. The gods are on my side.
Okay. Okay, roll your damage. I'm assuming you're doing two-handed, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
So that is 20 points of bludgeoning damage. It's as because you
not
got it.
doing- Making him roll twice the number of dice? Or are you
Okay.
just doubling his attack?
Oh right, roll.
It's
I
up
guess-
to you how you want your
No,
advantage
yeah,
to
you're right.
play.
Like vulnerability is double damage. It's the roll the damage for the warhammer again. Okay. So yeah, that actually is better nonetheless because it's two-handed. So that's 22. Quim, you feel almost a familiarity with your hands, yet oddly so, as you hear in your ear, strike his weakness hard, and you swing right into his side. And because of that 20, he tries to block with his claw, and it breaks into 2 pieces. As he loses one of his attacks. You bastard.
I'm curious, is my eyes blood like the color of just darkness?
Almost, but there is a glint to them like life.
Oh, goody.
But no one else sees it but him, so no one knows.
Oh.
And so that is oh yeah, he's like hurting. And is that all you get, I believe?
Yeah, I'm happy.
All right. Hero, your turn.
Okay. Thinking about this. So 5, 10, 15, 20. We're gonna move here.
Okay.
Okay, right. It's still out of his attack range.
Yep.
Okay. Then I'm gonna use my Hellfire Legacy
Okay.
to cast Burning Hands
Uh-huh.
at level 2.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And it
18 fire damage. He must make a DC 14 dexterity saving throw. And I'm casting it. Hold on, so it goes here, and does not burn the box.
Okay. And he has to roll a DC saving throw.
14. Yeah.
Okay.
No disadvantage because it's not an ability
Natural
check.
20.
Okay. So,
Okay,
then
so he
takes
doesn't
half
take any damage.
Oh, you're playing no damage?
Yep, natural 20.
Okay.
He just shakes
Um,
like a Nice try, boy. It's not gonna work.
Brings
Yeah,
up
but
his
this will.
other call.
Yeah, but you know what will work?
On.
You know what will work? This will work. Heat metal.
Oh. 7. And
7 damage.
you see him like just
And then
burning singe. As it
And
seems
then
to like
it's my
melt
turn.
into his flesh.
I wanted you just say, well, the sorrow of your god.
All right,
It's just
and then is that all you got?
That's all I have.
All right,
'Cause
Augie's
my
turn.
big thing didn't work. I wish it would have hit and worked.
again. I think we're doing pretty good.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's
I
gonna
think-
cast
I
magic
think-
missile.
I
There's
think
some
heat metal was.
scorpion meat on the ground. I wonder
Yeah,
how people would
heat-
feel about quitting eating that.
I think heat metal was my best option for this fight because it's working.
Oh yeah. So that
We were
is.
thinking about the like morally. We were still trying to think moral. I just kill everybody.
Of course, that's like odd. Yeah.
I mean, there's no moral
so
here.
14. Yeah. It had to be. You watch as Augie, like seeing like Soros get up, everything has this glow to it. Says, "You're not going to hurt my friends ever again." As he launches 3 darts straight into this guy's face, and is what? You see his head explode, and the back of his tail is cut off, as he is dead on the ground, and
Oh, God.
combat is over.
Oh my god. I am
Immediately
so happy.
taking the tail.
I'm so
Nope.
happy I chose
Like,
heat metal over
you
healing
didn't-
Selros.
Yep, Augie gets the tail.
Yeah, like speak with your party member.
No. I'm collecting it. I'm getting it off the ground first. And then I'm
Augie,
gonna go. Alright, give me a second.
And like
That-
he's just going to pick it up. He's not taking it.
Yes.
Hey,
I'm tr-
Augie, you gonna use this?
I'd like to see if I can, collect what ingredients I can from it. Maybe. But if there's anything left, I'll see what I can do. No.
Here. He takes the tail, then he goes to the claw. The one that's not damaged.
Well, realize the damage claw isn't like completely. It's just been broken into 2 halves, the top half and the bottom half.
So mandibles.
Yeah.
Again, all I care about is making a giant super claw hammer.
Okay. Both.
Okay.
Well, one claw is still together. The other one is broken, and you can tell like its jagged edges. This could, it's.
Oh, I'm cutting it off. I'm cutting the one that's clean.
Okay.
That's still intact. I'm just slicing it off.
Okay. Roll me a survival check.
Because I'm just gonna start like hacking at his body. And there's no there is just malice in it.
Okay.
It's survival. What the hell? I'm looking for it.
Should be on your abilities list.
It's all the way at the bottom of the abilities. That's why.
Yeah.
Wait, I got
I'm happy.
advantage.
I'm
Why do
happy we avoided. I'm happy we avoided the natural 20s for this. Because it probably would have downed one of us.
Okay.
And
What are you talking about? I was already down for most of it.
Yeah. Dell.
I debated healing you, but I was like, okay, if
That's
heat
a
metal
12.
works, then literally he'll have all his attacks with disadvantage, and I tried to prioritize that. Unfortunately,
That's fine.
You said
Yeah.
his head is gone?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna take.
there is one thing
Wait.
though. Like now that you got a good look at him, he has eyes, scorpion eyes. It's pretty much half a man's body on top of a giant scorpion.
We need to take something of his body, or do we just need to take these?
I mean, Dell will chime in. The mandibles may have venom in them. Probably unlikely, but be
Actually-
careful around them.
They're
As in
holding
his
up a
actual
mandible bare hand.
Scorpion jaw mandibles, and even then they could make for decent enough daggers. Dell will actually get up and go check the 2 bodies of the.
Anyone want to roll an
Horribly
investigation check?
I'm making.
Oh
I'm
God,
literally-
Grim, are you about to do what I think you're about to do? Is that body still moving?
Roll
You said perception?
investigation.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I made
17.
zombies.
3. Okay. Okay. Anyone else?
I'm gonna make a perception check.
Okay.
Yeah, why not?
Okay. 19 and 15. Hero and Silrose and Quim.
I love how it's
You
and
guys.
Quinn.
Well, Quim, you got perception. Silrose got a higher perception. But basically, the three of you look around. Silrose and Quim, you guys look around. You don't notice any cages or anything that could hold people. But you do notice there's the thing that's on his chest. And Quim in particular... Actually, no. Never mind. You didn't see that. You notice there's something on his chest. The metal piece. It's not damaged. It's obviously no longer hot, I'm assuming. Unless heat metal is still on.
Well, I would have
Taking it off.
spelled the moment his head exploded. I would have ended it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take it.
Okay. I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw then.
Oh. Damn, and it's the one stat that I have.
5. You hear a voice. It says, kill, kill, kill. And it's immediately quieted as you feel, two presences within you just push it away and you drop the item. Almost like something forced you to drop it.
There's about the immediate reaction of dropping it in fear, and the immediate reaction of his hammer about to swing.
Okay.
At the item.
Okay. Do you, swing at it? Do you try and destroy
Absolutely. I'm taking a hand. I'm attacking.
Okay.
Attacking the
it? Alright. Roll your attack. 13. You smash it down real hard, and as you lift it up, it's completely undamaged.
Completely undamaged, right? Because you cut out there for a bit.
Completely undamaged.
Okay.
Anyone have mage hand?
I'm gonna cause magical. I'm
Actually,
looking
you know
at
what?
it magically.
You know what?
I have
You
a
know what?
+4 to wisdom saves, but Del
No,
was.
hold on.
They don't know it's
I'm
magical
going to.
And,
Do we have 10 minutes?
yeah, you
yet.
guys.
Magical awareness.
Everyone seems to be
Yeah.
dead
I do-
outside of you guys. Bodies
I'm
strewn
just gonna do
everywhere.
this. I'm gonna do this. I have the spell slots for it. I'm gonna cast Identify.
I'm casting magical awareness.
So
Okay.
the two that we saved are going to save earlier from the deal.
They're
are
dead.
They're
They're dead.
Yeah.
And I'll say for brevity's sake, everyone got their items back from the box.
Okay.
Literally.
Still wanted to do something real quick while everybody was talking. Del will actually go and find the two of those bodies, say a short prayer about them seeking redemption in the next life, and probably hoist up both the bodies to at least take them to give them a proper burial.
Okay. I want you to roll me. What would this
how
be?
long have they been dead?
Probably a few hours.
Combat is only a couple of rounds, seconds.
Yeah, 6 seconds per round.
Yeah, but
They
remember,
don't
you
all
guys,
sleep,
you,
though.
We've been out. We were knocked out as well.
Okay.
Were they dead before I did my thing?
They were dead before you hit your thing.
yeah.
Okay, I thought I actually killed them.
No.
Remember, we were saying that the two of them just told us that freaking body was in a bag, that a sack had been brought in, and that's when he dropped the bodies into the area.
Mm-hmm. And you can guess, you heard, clattering. You probably guess he was climbing on the ceiling.
Mm.
Hey, more nightmare fuel.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, he's the frickin' Scorpion King, pretty much.
So,
I'm
what
happy
were
I
you telling
murdered
me to
him.
do now, Ink? Roll a strength
Um,
check?
I need you to
Or-
roll me... I'll say roll me a wisdom check.
Save. Oh, wisdom check?
Wisdom check. With advantage.
Nat
Natural
20.
20. You almost see in the distance of the dust as it settles the visage of a shepherd leading two sheep into the oblivion.
That actually choked me out. Good job, man.
Uh-huh. Wait,
But,
it choked you out?
Choked me out. Like, genuinely started tearing up for because Dell genuinely wanted to give them a second chance. But
Yep.
you want me to do a strength for lifting the two bodies?
Nah, I'll say, even though they're dead weight, because you've gone through so much, you are able to lift the bodies. They're thin.
So will help if you want to take one. Of them.
Yeah,
Well,
I'll say with
come
like
on.
with everyone's help, you do pick up the bodies.
All right.
But anyway,
First
where
one,
was I?
But he's gonna look for the goblin. But he's still looking at item too.
Yep. And you can't help but feel there's something about it that feels familiar. And
more rage.
And here's the thing: everyone else can see it, and Dell and Soros. There's also something else that seems familiar about it.
Is it a J on the thing or?
No. But oh yeah, identify for hero.
Yeah.
Let's see. Choose one object to touch without the casting the spell. You actually have to touch it. Is it magic item? If it is a magic or other imbued object, you learn its properties, how to use them, whether it requires to be used. Okay, so roll me a wisdom saving throw, hero.
I'll tell somebody ready to grab me and like pin me down if something happens. So wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
Literally,
Come
just
on.
the barbarian just knocks you out with the hammer.
6.
You touch it, and again you hear the voice saying, "Kill them all. Take it all. Greed. And you have the strong sense to steal everything around you.
Immediately, I'm just gonna grab it out of the hand.
Yeah, and as you see Hero, Hero's grabbing onto this like tightly. You see the black eyes, and I need you to roll me a knowledge history, Quim.
Oh no.
6.
Damn it.
Actually, I'll give you advantage.
Okay,
Because-
14, thank God.
You saw something like this on a ship. Eyes turning black, multicolored, as crab legs appeared beneath a dress.
Oh. Shit.
And then
Immediately, still gonna rip it out of his hand.
roll me a competing strength checks.
And then I'm assuming after this I'll learn for my identify spell. Strength.
2, 10. Yep, you immediately rip it out. You lose the voice, but there is something inside you that almost kind of understands it. This is a cursed item. From what you don't know. But it almost seems like a small part of something bigger. And whoever so touches it, if it is attuned to them, will grant them the powers of the stars, and grant them a form befitting of power that they need.
I'm literally
Okay.
tossing the item
drop it,
across the ground.
Drop it.
It's immediate,
Okay.
like, take
I'm
it out of
going
his hand
to-
and yeet it.
Yeah,
Okay, guys. For one, don't touch it. It heavily cursed. It makes you want to steal things, and it grants you great power and ability to change to a powerful form.
which actually,
But
by the way,
you-
since you took it off, the form's reverted back to a man, or what's left of him. The
Wait,
claws
the
the
claw-
broken claw is still there, and you chopped
Oh,
off
thank
the
God.
other claw before you took it off, so it's still there. But it just reforms back to a hand. But you see that his feet are he's missing 2 feet now.
Basically, I'm telling Augie, do you know the spell Mage Hand?
I'm gonna see if he does.
Meanwhile, I'm internally screaming of, "Oh God! Oh, I really don't want to see freaking Torres.
Nope.
I really don't want to see Leo. I don't want to see fucking Capricorn, Sagittarius, Aquarius,
You've
Libra."
already seen Cancer.
Yeah, I know Cancer.
Scorpio already.
Yep.
Immediately just sitting here, just like, oh God.
Yep. But as
So,
He doesn't. Sorry, I don't know that. I can try and learn if I can find the spell.
If it would I be able to I with my identification, if I grabbed it with like a cloth, would that still affect me?
No. You know
Okay,
that this has to be touched physically. It has to be
okay.
touched.
I'm gonna take off. I'm gonna grab a cloth, like
Okay.
from my extra clothes set. I'm gonna wrap it
Cool.
in there. I'm gonna put it in my pouch, and I'm gonna hang on to it
Okay, you want to take from your
for
own
now.
clothes because you do have a bunch of bodies.
Yeah, there's a bunch of bodies around,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah. Well, I'll rip off some fabric from one of the bodies and grab it with that, and then wrap it up
Okay.
nice and tight to make sure none of the metal's exposed. And I'm gonna put it in my pack.
As you do, you notice the metal turns into somewhat of a semicircular piece. Like, I'm gonna take you guys back to the map and I'll draw it out for you. You guys go back to the beginning page. And let me take that out. Where's my thing? There it is. Freehand. It's kind of drawn like this, with some kind of symbol. Actually, hand. Let me make that ultra thin so
You're gonna draw the symbol I think you're gonna draw. I'm gonna laugh.
Let's see. It's supposed to be a scorpion tail on it.
Oh, okay.
Because I don't know the Scorpio signs, and it's just I wanted to make this my own thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No problem.
Fine,
Anyway.
we'll get it. We'll look it up for ourselves later if we need to.
Yeah. But I'll see if I can redesign it so that it looks better. But it looks like that. And like I said, you sense that this belongs to something bigger. But you don't know what.
Okay, I'm gonna hang on to it to get back to the slumbering sorceress for
Okay.
now, but it's out of the way in my bag.
Yep.
So I'm not gonna. If anyone tries
So-
to grab from me, I will forcefully stop them.
So I'll make the letter later, but I'll say add cursed scorpion piece into inventory.
Okay. Oh, 1 second. I'm grabbing something real quick. Okay.
But now the battle's over. You guys have collected treasure, your pieces. None of the bandits have treasure on them.
Yeah. We have just sword you can sell, but that's the point.
Do we grab the stone or anything from the treasure hold?
Nope. You guys don't even know where you are. You guys went from the treasure hold to a freaking arena.
Oh well, no, because you said that we were at the top of the map now.
Oh no. I'll take you back to the beginning page. That not the actual map. You guys are still in that place.
Okay.
It's empty. It's still lit. And you do see a door to the north of you. I'll take you guys back to the arena to properly explain. I just wanted to show you guys what the thing looked like.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah. But over here you do... Wrong one. Over here you do see a doorway. Kind of an archway. Kind of one of those openings that the Coliseum would have. And it's the only entrance.
It's literally walking that way. The idea is of he still hasn't found his goal, but he did take care of the bastard who started the goal.
Yep. So, you guys end up heading to the place. We're about to go into Theater of the Mind here. So,
Yeah.
So you guys start heading there, and as you do this, all of you roll a perception check. Everything is lit up now. So,
Perception.
And Quim gets actual advantage on this, because this is sound-based.
16.
Okay. Quim?
So I gotta get an actual there, because of the fact if I have to flip through pages.
Quick, who's hurt the most right now?
Dell would still be... No, Celros and Dell have the...
Okay.
Well...
With
My bad. I'm
advantage, I gotta roll it again.
trying not to just give straight up the answer, but
Well,
Celros
help,
and
okay.
Dell look both
Okay. 18.
banged.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ro-
So I'm gonna heal really quickly. I'm gonna heal Dell
All
with a
right.
healing word, level 1.
So 5.
So 5.
So 5. Yeah. And then Celos, I don't know if you have any healing, but I don't. I only have 2 spell slots left. I don't want to waste them.
Dell will just give Celros another 5 just in case to be ready for anything. I know that Celros is slightly more squishy compares to Dell.
Mm.
And right now, both my hands are kind of full with 2 bodies over my shoulders.
Yeah. So, Soros, are you still there?
Alex?
Alex?
Are you muted? Oh, he's typing. I don't know what is going on. I am not muted.
Sure. It shows I'm not muted, but it doesn't show I'm making noise.
I was gonna say, like, Alex, if you can you like leave and then come back? Like disconnect and then come back?
Yeah, that might be the best answer. Technical difficulties. They are fun and amazing.
Yeah.
Just the fact that my plan
I had the issue with Discord
Violence.
like once or twice.
Yeah.
Is where my Discord stopped working. I had to leave and come back.
Leave and come back. That'll fix the whole thing.
You can
I'm
blame
just-
it all on thing.
Right. Yay! I'm back.
Okay, good. So yeah.
Cause violence, and I'm happy.
Oh, that was not fun. I was like going, okay. I see, Dale. You're still at you're at a 10 still, right? Is that correct?
Can't tell you his HP.
Yeah. Health thing.
5.
You're out of 5.
No, I'm
No,
at
no,
10.
You're
I
at 10.
healed you for 5.
Yeah.
Well, another 5 on top of the 5 that I already.
I'm
Okay.
going to cast Channel Divinity Preserve Life, and I can restore 15 hit points because you're within 30 feet of me. I can give you 30. I can take that and give it all to one person or divide it out to among certain creatures.
Yeah.
I want to give you 15 hit points.
You
You
can't,
You can't
give
go
me
above the,
myself,
you can't
I
go
cannot-
above half the hit point maximum hit points.
so
Yeah.
then you can only give me 4.
I can only do 4.
Yeah, because that will bring me up to 14.
Okay. Who else needs any? Anybody else need any hit points? Augie or
Augie's
Win
good.
was hit.
Hero?
Yeah, I'm really like, a leaf could hit me and I could fall over.
Okay, so you'll get the remaining of the
11.
11 points.
Thank you.
Okay. Does that
Actually,
exceed?
no, there's still 1 point left.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, just
I guess
Quim.
No, 2
it
points.
just goes poof.
2
It
points
goes
left.
poops. It just poofs because it can't do anything over
Give it to
half of it.
Augie. Give it to Augie.
Is
Augie's-
Augie hurt?
No.
Augie didn't take damage that entire round.
Oh wait,
And I
actually,
can't
hang on,
give-
no. Actually, he did because of the crushing damage.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that
So-
damage.
So yeah, 1 point to him. He's fine. Like
Or two, or is it 2 points? You said.
Yes,
Anyway.
2 points.
oh, 2
2
points.
points.
Okay, so let me add
Yeah.
one more then. Okay, so yeah. Actually, no, you can't because he's actually above his half.
Yeah,
Okay. Then
So
poof.
just Quim, I guess.
just- but they can't use. It can't go on Quim.
Oh right.
Can't be used. Can't be
Right,
used
I'm
on
undead.
Yeah, okay, yeah. All right. So
Augie's gonna take care of Quim.
okay, so everything's good. The battle is over, and we still have one last thing to do before we clear it out. But you guys did the perception, and let's see, Dell and Quim. Big bro, big bro. You hear echoing along the walls.
Well, at least we
Uh,
know he's alive.
You, what do you guys do? You running? You walking? You what?
There's a.
I mean, I'm
breath
carrying 2
of
bodies, so
There's an
Dell
exhale of
will
breath,
follow as
and
quickly
Quim
as
is
he
just
can.
Quim is gonna head over to the door.
Okay, you follow the hallway down to a door, and you open it, or do you bust it open, or what?
I want to say the joke of what Loki does. Your savior is here.
Okay, you enter the door. Big bro, and you're in a room filled with hanging cages being hung with chains.
I'm so glad I ripped that man to pieces.
Yeah.
I mean, I wasn't planning on giving him a chance. Dell just kind of became medic for a bit.
Yep.
And there is a smile of, glad I took that chance away.
Big bro. You hear from one of the
we-
cages. Hi,
Is there
Uh,
anything that looks like a man?
Are there any
like pull like things? To pull cages
pulleys,
down?
anything like that?
There seems to be a
You know what-
switch next to the several switches next to the door. Roll me an investigation check to figure out which one will lower whatever cage you hear this from.
Can someone roll for me? Because I'm getting my laundry, so.
Okay,
7. I don't know what what's your
I'm rolling
they
it.
can- Yeah.
It's okay.
So that's a 19, 16, and a 19 from Quinn. Dell, you don't know. You have 2 bodies on you. Quinn, you follow the chain. Silros and here, you guys follow the same chain straight to the second lever from the left.
We'll start lowering the chain.
Okay,
I just immediately pull.
it's okay. You pull the lever. Big bro. And you see this cage descend, and
I swear to God, if it's a Kanko, I'm gonna kill you, man.
and as it lowers down, roll me a
Wonder
perception
if-
check.
I'm gonna kill you.
It's a dark room.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just telling you. That's a nat 1.
You guys,
But with being a dark room with a dark vision, would I?
No, it's a dim room unless you guys lit. Even in the dim light, it's actually it's bright light, so it's still a normal perception. It's not advantage or anything.
Yeah.
And then I'll have hero roll. Oh, because let's see, perception check. So that's a soft 20.
20. Well, soft 20.
Soft 20, yeah.
Yeah.
So you guys see this, and you see as it's hanging down a twitching green arm as it's coming down. Except Silros and Dell, they're just think he's coming down. Quim, you see something moving. Hero, you see hanging out of the side of this cage a twitching green arm.
okay.
I'm gonna say, did anyone? Wait, you said you had a healing potion, right?
I mean,
I have healing
I can
potions, plus
just
I got
literally
spirit.
cast. I can literally cast Cure Wounds again. I'm gonna cast
Hang on.
Healing Word.
we
Sorry.
As
I got cure wounds and healing word.
because Hero, as it ended up, you see the shoulder has been severed, and you see a small little bird creature in the cage speaking. Big bro.
You.
I'm assuming this is not your friend.
There is a horrified look on Quim's face. And then the quickest pull of his fist, and he's gonna walk the hell out of the door, and then just continue. He's just gonna basically turn and run out, full on angry, just not looking at anybody.
Okay, and you
Okay, so the shoulder's severed. Is there anything else?
it's just the bird creature and the arm in there with the severed at the shoulder bit.
And basically, as he's
They'll
out of
pull every single
eyesight,
lever.
she screams.
Well, Dell will drop each of the two bodies and pull each lever in succession just to check.
As
Um,
as the cages start falling down, you see corpses and stuff like that, but you don't see a goblin corpse. I'll say that now, because you kind of like all down, and you like check. I'm assuming you've checked them all immediately,
Yeah.
so you don't find a goblin corpse. You just the closest thing to it is the goblin arm
Is there
I'm
blood
gonna-
on
with
the
a-
kangaroo's mouth?
that has a one of the hand itself actually has a cut on it that seems to have healed over. But
hey,
you-
Ink.
What are you
Can
asking?
I
To,
roll?
I was gonna say, Dell, what are you doing first?
I was just asking if there was blood on the freaking the kangaroo's mouth, but you said that the wound had been healed over.
Yeah, there is
Or you-
some blood on this Kenku, but I'd like you to roll I want you to roll an insight check on this Kenku.
That's why I didn't.
Is it
open
missing an
this.
arm? 13?
This is a child.
Oh.
This this isn't just a small Kenku. This is a small Kenku child.
Goody, we're adopting.
And as you look around, you don't see any other Kenkus. He seems to be alone. And
Dell-
as you stare at this child, with no sign of your small disciple / brother, but instead a small Kenku child, that is where we will end the session.
I hate you, Ink. I just wanted to say that.
And I will see you all probably in several weeks, because next week, because it's Christmas, we can't run a campaign. And the day afterwards, maybe we'll run a campaign, but it may be Grimm's. And then the following Sunday, I'll be at Disney World.
Yeah, because it's also going to
If
be.
you
New Year's.
want, you can take over because you pretty much have. You got the better campaign, and I
No,
still.
stop saying that. Baylor still wants to kick his
Fine.
ass.
I'll do the
It's
I'll do.
available now
Uh,
on Sundays every week, right? Or no?
Yes, I'm right now available on all
Okay,
Sundays.
I'll
Yeah.
work the arena then. I have
So-
an idea for some combatants.
We
I am
need to-
pretty much gonna say
There's
what
been
I
a
was planning.
taxi on our ship.
This
for
Fruit
months.
needs to get working.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this now. The thing my character was doing was going back to the corpse to literally use all the rest of his wild magic to break the being and just make it a holy being.
Roll me, since you already raged twice, you have one more. You can roll a d8.
Uh-huh. That's why I wanted to waste it, because I'm already pissed off.
7. Choose an ally. All damage done is healed to the ally. So, he's already dead, so...
Do I just mend, like, all the way to back to full health?
Actually, hang on. Let me check if Augie has that at will. Yep, he does. He can mend you all the way back to normal. So...
I'm going to basically physically shut down.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a good session, guys. I managed to stay the whole session. I had to do laundry, so.
Yeah. But it's just like,
Uh,
oh, I was worried that this boss would be too much, because like, oh crap, he's already killed one of them.
What?
No,
What?
I
partially
didn't get.
saved.
It wasn't. He didn't kill me. He landed on me. There's a difference.
Yeah. I just
What-
like that one. Like,
so-
oh no.
Stopped me.
So here's the thing, Ink. When he hit me, I dropped down to 1 hit point. So that's why I was like, I need to. So that heat metal saved a couple of people because it avoided natural 20s. And I was like, oh god, I'm so ready to go down. And I was like, I had to go like, okay, do I heal Sonos or do I keep this up? I need to keep this up because the longer I keep this up, the more I can do. So I'm just keep dealing damage. Guaranteed damage every turn.
I'm
Yeah.
just laughing at the fact that I got a critical success, and then the exact number to just whittle the hell out of his health.
Yeah, and that burning hands probably would have killed him if it would have hit, and I'm so mad it didn't, but it's fine.
Yeah.
I'm not, I'm not mad.
Meanwhile, Dell and several clergymen just like, we did good.
Now
I
we
died.
get to have
I
the
died
Reaper
this
guys.
time. I died this time.
I'm just so glad. I'm so glad my gambit paid off. Like, okay, kid, is he gonna take that thing off his neck? No. Okay, then have disadvantage on all your attacks, idiot.
Well, more his
Good
stomach.
job.
Well, chest
Whatever.
really, where his heart would probably be, just
Oh.
like one of those sash things.
Basically, he just couldn't take it off, so it saved everybody.
And now you have a clue
Oh,
on the
right.
fact of what it could be because you've seen something like it before, or at least the effects of it.
Wait,
I'm gonna
Which
say
means we
this
have
one more
two.
thing before we forget. We failed. We failed. So basically now we have to deal with the repercussion of I gotta deliver bad news next session.
I mean,
Well, we don't know if we failed. We just didn't invite him.
we just know that Jerry is somewhere in another plane with one arm
As
gone.
always, our goblins are in another castle as always.
Yeah. Possibly wielding a sword, possibly being used by a necromancer. That's a blow that probably nobody will actually get.
Yeah, possibly taken by someone's
I gotta go to
demonic
bed.
father.
I'm gonna say my byes. So this has been Grim Rabbit Skull. Go check out all these guys' channel and all my stuff. It's been the same. Grim Rabbit Skull. Yep. I'm gonna head out. See you guys.
All right.
Peace, Grim.
Right.
Valzilla, not the cool kids. You all have a good one.
Yeah. Bye.
Have a good day at work.
Yeah. Thanks for sticking by.
I guess Alex goes next.
I guess I'll go next. Thanks everybody for coming out, hanging out. If you're on my channel, it's great seeing you. If you're on Ink's channel, thank you for coming and hanging out with us here today. Yeah, it was a great time. We'll see what else happens next time around. You can find me at AlexPayne_1278. I will be doing some more stuff on Discord channel, as well as I am working on my particular YouTube channel. More details will be showing up in my Discord if you would be interested on that. So if you want that, just send me a PM.
Yeah. And that leaves Dell.
A contemplating paladin. That is obviously going to take the Kanku. Because, well, I'm not trading up, but yeah. It's time to freaking teach another child the ways of second chances and taking care of freaking somebody else for right now. And seeing if I can teach him any words to be like, did you see green? Goblet. Because I know that Kenku can say anything that they've said before, so if he knows enough... Oh god, I just realized you made me Gibby. I hate you.
What? How are you Gibby? You're not dating it, are you?
No, because I'm going to have to teach the parrot many words to get my information.
Oh, okay. That's what you mean. I'm like, wait, hold on. What are you talking about?
I don't have a TV.
What is a TV?
But no, this was fun. Y'all already know. Twitch.tv/HellfangWolf. Twitter, same thing. YouTube, same thing.
Okay. And I am Mr. Inktail. You're on my channel, The Ink Den. I thank you for coming, and believe me, I am happy how this turned out. Because the party survived, and I was scared I was going to freaking TPK you guys again.
Hey, if I was getting knocked out, I would have been knocked out. It would have been the first.
Yeah. But, I'll wave you guys off. Yeah.
Phoenix is streaming.
Phoenix? Oh.
Yeah.
Really?
Epic.
That's alright.
I mean,
I'm surprised I don't actually have him on my thing.
Okay, no problem. I'll give you how he spells it.
Yeah.
alright.
But
This was fun.
oh yeah, just like I wanted. Is it okay if I talk with you guys after we're off?
Yeah, no, I'm chill. Just hang out for a bit. Feel free to raid out. I just gotta go to the bathroom. Real quick.
Yeah, go ahead. It's just like,
Okay. It's in chat there for you.
Okay. Wait, in Discord chat?
Yeah, it's in general.
Okay, no, just like I want to make sure like which chat we're talking about here. Okay, go over here. Okay. All right, guys, heading off to Mr. Phoenix. He's a good person. I like what he does, and he's very nice. I just hope he won't mind.
Oh, he'll love it.
Yeah. Anyway, again, I'm Mr. Inktail. I'm Inkdan. Thank you guys for coming by. I will see you all next time when I'm on.